I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be set free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be.
Battle and adventure are what I live for.
Take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard what I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured, I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. to the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend, I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah, only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation, I gotta call it love. You won't remember it, so magnificent. Ain't no stopping, this thing is infinite. This music, building connections. Can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories.
I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory.
Yep. Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Phek tournament day 4. And this is the first match between the team Blockbusters versus Hello Kitty Diggers. Well, I'm Sayumi, and I'll be guiding you through this match. So, both of the teams are already ready. So, let's dive to the first match. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Where is the team? Team Hello Kitty Diggers, please join fast. Yep, so hello everyone, hello Actor, Chizo, hello MVP Gaming, Gale, Lavi, Tony, hello Korai. They can't see me, that's why they're leaving the match. I'm in the lobby.
The sun is blazing down, I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take.
How's the game song? So let's go, let's dive into the first match of the day. So guys, make sure to share the stream and as well as hit the subscribe button and like the stream. Hello Steve, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello Mister, welcome to the stream. So we have a blockbuster onto the blue side, meanwhile team
Is banning.
Guided by
Oh,
lantern's
that's a
light.
nice band coming up from the team red, Zujin.
My mission is to
Your
protect
team
lives.
is banning.
Yeah, good evening, MVP Gaming.
Let's fight to our heart's
Your
content.
team is banning.
So we're gonna see that Team Blue, they have already banned Sujin. Meanwhile, even Lucas, they don't want to face Lucas and then Sujin. And onto the red
Magic is
side,
my
we do
life.
have
Your team
Hylos
is banning.
and Harriet already being banned out. You know, Hylos is very OP right now. He can go for ROM, he can go for EXP. He's a flexible hero. So you don't want to face him. You know, he gives a lot of slowdown
Still
with
waters
his
run deep.
damage
Your
coming up
team
from
is
his first skill. Meanwhile, Harry do have some kind of buff
Experience the
that
euphony of
after
suffering.
he used the ultimate, it's a non-unlimited dash, and meanwhile it's gonna be a Ranger and lane ban coming from both of the teams. Their bans are really pretty quite good because it's a day 4 and they have been raging to this day because they played really good. Meanwhile, from the team Blockbusters, they are going for the first pick. Let's see. I mean, like, still there's a lot of OP heroes has been open, meta heroes for the EXP or the ROM or the jungle. You know, you don't want to give the Sicilian to the other teams also if you don't get it right now. Meanwhile, there is also Xavier, and like as I've said, they got Sicilian onto the first pick.
Let's go.
Oh, and we're gonna see that Konichiwa is onto the Irital and
play the
the
hero.
Sante is
Your
on
team
I will be the
YZ.
truth this world desperately needs.
That's pretty quite good coming from the team red. You know, they got Irital, they got Yujon. Meanwhile, from the team Blockbusters, they have Sicilian, and still there's a lot of meta heroes open. That's gonna be Kali, there's a Povius, and meanwhile even Sui is open for the jungle, and even for the goal lane
Minotaur
they can
will
go for
finish off
Gleam.
what was left
Meanwhile,
undone.
they're going for the Mino. And let's pay that pick. Might be a comfort pick from the team Blue.
Muscle of iron.
And it's gonna be a
Your
Gato
team is
Kaja.
banning.
A Gato Kaja pick coming from the team Blockbusters. Hold on a minute.
True love is
Your
like blood.
team is banning.
Hello Kitty. Yep. Hello Vetsutokuso, welcome to the stream. Hello Mr. Masterpiece. Yovezo Sapu, Hiyohe, welcome. Welcome everyone. Okay, I mean, like, both of the teams, their drafts are really pretty good right now. Even from the team Hello Kitty, Diggers, they got Carmilla, they got Yujon, they got Irital, and they're gonna ban Clo. They don't want to face him, especially for the late
See
games
value
with a
in
lazy
Team is
dude.
banning.
It's
You
really hard to
should.
counter, and he gives a lot of physical damage that it can easily, you know, pick you out from the team fight. You won't be able to survive over in his ultimate. Meanwhile, team Blockbusters, they have banned Fredrin. They don't want to face him. He's really a tanky and even have a lot of physical damage to knock you down by the Apricel rank. So you don't want to face that, especially in the team fight or even the solo. He can easily taunt you so that you can even run
Time to
away.
drop the beat of
Meanwhile,
the
Team Hello
flash.
Kitty diggers, they are banning Joy. Okay, they're banning lots of, like OP heroes right now, especially for the jungles. They have banned Fredrin, they have banned Lane, they have banned Lucas, Joy, and Herrick, or the Ranger. And it's gonna be a last ban coming from the team Blockbusters from the Doraemon. Team Hello Kitty diggers, they didn't got the jungler, they didn't got the mid lane, so they should have banned the mid laner, especially Aurora or the Vexana, but instead they went to they banned Hayabusa. There is Sicilian, so they don't want to give Hayabusa to the team Hello Kitty diggers to pick off those backliners, the squishy heroes. They just want Sicilian to play safe, and then they can easily take them down onto the late game. Meanwhile, as I've said, oh, I thought they're going for the Vetsana pick, but instead they went for the Alpha. Alpha is also a really good pick right now because most of the junglers heroes have already been banned. So Alpha is still open, and the team Hello Kitty diggers, they already pick out the Alpha over there. Is it gonna be a Layla? After the M seeds, most of the tournament and even in the rain match, most of the players, they're picking Layla, they're picking Mia. Is it gonna be a Mia? Mia is also pretty good, quite good. But Irithel, her damage is really good, and even Mia onto the late game, she's a menace. That once she got some of his itemization, even she doesn't get the snowball into the early game. Late game, it depends on the players that using the hidden moonlight, and then you just attack onto the backliners. Then there is an easy savage for the Mia players, and the Dayrod on the jungle from the team Blockbusters. Team Blockbusters, they're playing really, the drafts are really pretty good right now. They do have the early game, especially the Dayrod, and for the late game, they have the Sicilian, they do have the Mia. Meanwhile, from the team Hello Kitty Diggers, they have the early game, that's gonna be a Eugen, and even Vetsana, and there is Alpha as well. As for the late game, they have the Irithel, and they do have the Carmilla. Carmilla is not really quite OP in the early game, but for the late game, she's a maniac. The one Curse of Blood has connected to the team Blockbusters. They won't be able to survive because they don't have that kind of dash heroes coming out from the team Blockbusters.
5 seconds till
So
the
let's
enemy
dive
reaches the
into the
battlefield.
first match of the
Smash them.
day. On the blue side, we do have the Blockbusters. Meanwhile, onto the red side, we have a team Hello Kitty Diggers. So both of the teams, the junglers, they are going for the blue buff. And I think from the team Hello Kitty Diggers, they're trying to gain the gold laner in the early game so that the gold laner can get some of the resources in the early game. We're gonna see that it's gonna be a 3-man rotation onto the top lane. Meanwhile, Mia is still onto the level 1. I think that's gonna be a first blood coming out from the Mia. Yep, that was the 3-man rotation onto the top lane, and Mia got the punishment over there. There is no one follow up from his teammate, especially for the team Blockbusters. But we're gonna see D-Rod is trying to march toward the EXP lane. Oh, YZ is in deep trouble? Yep. Maybe he's facing some network issue, network problem. I think there's no pause right now. Yep, no pause. Oh, that was a nice pair of alpha coming up over Natalia, but they're gonna be taking out D-Rod again. D-Rod, that was a 3 out of 1. So you shouldn't have fight over there. Because for the early game, they do have the Vecna, they do have the Alpha. If the Spear of Alpha connected to you, you won't be able to survive onto the early game. And right now, team Hello Kitty Diggers, they have a more upper hand onto the goal lane. Meanwhile, it's gonna be a first turtle, and I think Team Buster they won't be able to contest the turtle at this point. Oh, Mia just used the hidden moonlight for her own safety. Meanwhile, we're gonna see again onto the top lane. That's gonna be a 3-man rotation coming right from the team Hello Kitty Diggers, but we're gonna say that Mia is gonna recall, and then YZ got punishment over there by the Gatok and D-Rod. Hold on, guys. Yep, no pause asking till now. I guess Team Blockbuster, they're having. Oh, that was a nice Spear of Alpha coming up from the team Hello Kitty Diggers. From that support of Vecna, Irital, and Carmilla, they have been taken out. Oh, and there's Curse of Blood coming up from the D-Rod connected to him, and they're gonna be taken off D-Rod again over there with the Eternal Guard coming from Vecna. Right now, team, maybe they are facing some network problems. Let me give them a pause for the 2 minutes for the team Blockbusters. Team Blockbusters are facing some network problems, I guess. Anyone out there from the team Blockbuster supporters or friends? So I'll be giving 2 minutes for the team Blockbusters to let them re-log in again. I'll start the match after 1 minute. Okay, there's a lot of chats happening in the viewer section. Come on guys, share the stream, so that, and also please hit the like button. Network cook them, exactly. So I'll start the match within 10 seconds. So that both of the teams, I guess team Blockbusters have already been logging, or hope they can fix their game. So let's continue to the match. Okay, Mino is back onto the match. Meanwhile, okay, Sicilian is also back onto the match. Let's dive onto the bot lane. We're gonna see the Gato is also in deep trouble. That was a nice pair of Alpha AOG connects that to them, but there's no follow-up coming from his teammate, and he got punishment over there. Meanwhile, onto the mid lane, they're trying to pick off D-Rod. Oh, D-Rod just left with a 1 HP. He's going to recall over there. Right now, team Hello Kitty Diggers have a more upper hand onto the goal lead, and even the level. We're gonna see that Carmilla is onto the level 5. Meanwhile, Mino is still onto the level 3. Things are not looking good for the team Blockbusters, and it's gonna be another free turtle for the team Hello Kitty Diggers, because D-Rock is just going for his blue buff. There was no one there to contest for the turtle. But they do have the Mia for the late game, and even the Gato, he wouldn't be able to come outside of the turret. Meanwhile, Tisante is trying to pick off the turret over there so that they can easily take them down. But we're gonna see that it's gonna be a 3-man rotation onto the bot lane. UIZ just survived with that, and he just used the Dragon Farm to survive over in the crucial team fight. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, they have took out Mia again. Right now, Mia, his kid is 2-3-0. He's playing really good, but she's getting picked off easily from the team Hello Kitty Diggers, and they have already been taken up the top turret as well. But meanwhile, again onto the bot lane, they're trying to pick off Gato. Gato just managed to survive. The heal coming from him. The HP consume is really good from the YZ. Oh, they're just trying to attack, trying to pick off Gatok again. I guess Gatok will be able to survive with that 5 HP. Meanwhile, he shouldn't have recall over there, because YZ can easily catch him off guard easily. But again onto the top lane, Carmilla is there. Oh, that was a minion just used his ultimate to pick off Konichiwa, but right now Konichiwa has a lot of stake. A lot of damage coming up from her. It's gonna be taken out. Mia will be able to take him out at this point, but I think, damn, that was a nice outplay coming up from the Doraemon, but Carmilla's gonna be taking her down again. Team Blockbusters, I don't know what happened to them. Meanwhile, team Hello Kitty Diggers, they're playing okay. I think they have some network problems. Not onto the lobby, because team Hello Kitty Diggers, they're playing properly. Oh, that was a dragon from coming up from him, and the curse of blood has been connected to them. They're gonna be taken off 3 members down over there. The curse of blood connect well. And meanwhile, Yujon, the way of dragon, was really onto the point, taking them out. And right now, I guess this is just a one-sided match for the team Hello Kitty Diggers, because Blockbusters, the mid laner, the roamer, are facing some network problems. Yep, they're just trying to end the game early. Let's see the recall, the skills, the skin coming out from the team Hello Kitty Diggers. If Mia gets some of the itemization, he can carry the game. She can carry the game. Oh, why is he just gonna be pick off Mia again over there? She shouldn't have attacked, because there's YZ, there's Carmilla. they're gonna be taking them off easily because they're really thinking right now, and even they do have some of their items, so you shouldn't mess with them at this point because from the team Blockbusters they have been getting feeding, and they don't have that kind of itemization to attack them. So it's gonna be a level 1 lord, gonna be a free lord for the team Hello Kitty Diggers again, because there will be no contest for the team Blockbusters. Mino just used his Minion against Irito, but oh, that was a nice move coming up from Mia. They're gonna be taken off. Titan over there, Vizina just used the Eternal Guard, but it didn't manage to survive. But we're gonna see that Konichiwa is onto the triple kill, and I think she's being getting picked off by the turret, getting marked by the turret. And I think this is the end for the team Hello Kitty Diggers because all two members are inside the base, and team Hello Kitty Diggers, they're just trying to finish the game easily, and that was a nice Spirit of Alpha connected to them, and the Curse of Blood has been connected inside even onto the base, and they're just marking the direct. They're gonna be taken off the road again, and yep, GG's to the team Hello Kitty Diggers.
Victory!
Mia played really good and even Daryl, but his teammate was not there to follow them up. His teammate was not there to support them in the early game. So the first match winner goes to the team Hello Kitty Diggers. Yeah, so you guys see you after a short break.
Your chips really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard what I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh, I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend, I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation, I gotta call it love. You won't remember it, so magnificent. Ain't no stopping, this thing is infinite. This music, building connections. You can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it.
Yep, so hello guys, welcome back. Welcome back to the second match of the day between the team SS Esports versus Eco. So both of the teams are already onto the lobby, and let's get headed to the second match. So guys, share the stream. Hello Putuno, welcome to the
Let's fight
stream.
to our heart's content.
Your team is banning.
So meanwhile, team SS Esports, they have the first ban and they do have the first pick, and the team Eco, right now they're going for another second ban. Oh, that's gonna be a Kufra. I think they're going for the Fanny over here in this match. If the team SS Esports they didn't ban Fanny, I think they might go for the Fanny because they have been banning Kufra. They don't want to face Kufra over here. Because for the assassin players like Lane, Fanny, their head most is a Kufra. But that was an unexpected ban coming from the team Eco. Meanwhile, team SS Esports, they're banning Suji. They don't want to face her, especially for the non-range heroes. The HP laner, the roamer, have a lot of stuff to face against Zujin, so you don't want to face her, especially for the early game. For the late game, she can get easily counter, but for the early game, she's the mainest. She can easily carry the game match for the early till mid. Meanwhile, they don't want to face against Sicilian. They're just banning Sicilian, they're just banning Sujin. Meanwhile, from the team Eco, they ban Khalid and the Dranger. Khalid is a very versatile heroes. He can go for Rome, he can go for HP, but we're gonna see that team SS Esports, they got Finny because team Eco, they just banned Kufra. They knows that they're going for the Fanny. And this is the first match, I mean, like in this tournament, first Fanny match right now. That's going to be happen. We're gonna see the steel cable with the cutthroat coming up from the Fanny. Once she get the kills in the early game, once she get the snowball, she can easily carry the game. If they can't finish their match early, then team the Eco will be more upper hand, because Fanny is above the pan heroes. If she doesn't get the blue buff, it's really hard for her to carry the game. She do got a recent buff. She got some nerf, but that's not kind of nerf. Only the energy nerf has been applied to Fanny. But you know, if a Fanny is a good, if players is good in Fanny, she can easily, I mean, like he can easily maintain the energy. Meanwhile, they got Faramis and the Minsitar over here. You know, Faramis is really annoying. And even he can easily, you know, in the crucial team fight with his ultimate, his teammate can easily survive. Meanwhile, we're gonna see the team Echo, they got Vetsana, they got Thedril. The implosion with the flicker gonna deal a lot of, you know, game changer for his teammate. And is it gonna be a Terisla? You know, if they got the Terisla, then in the team fight, I guess team Echo has a more upper hand, but they're going for the Ruby. Ruby is also pretty good, if team blue take the Ruby over here, they can easily, counter Tidril, but they don't want to
Need
give
some
Ruby to them
stitches?
so
I
that
can
they can
help.
easily, so that the Tidril, Vetsna, and the Ruby combo has been coming out from the team Echo, and Melissa has been banned again. I don't know why Melissa is getting banned in this
The
tournament, but
immortal one chose me to
it
vanquish
depends
the
on the
shadows
players.
that plague
And
this
we're gonna
world.
see another SCU ban coming from the team SS Esports. Savage Hunter do have the last ban coming from the team Echo. From the team SS Esports, they don't have the roamer, they don't have the gold lane, so I guess they should ban gold laner or the roamer over here. Carmilla is also okay, but both of the teams, they didn't got the gold lane, so I prefer banning gold laner heroes.
True love is like blood.
Right as I have said, they banned Carmilla, they don't want to face her. Theodril is there, Vecna is there, but they don't want to face her against in the
value
team
in me?
fight. And meanwhile, Fedrin has been
You
banned coming
should.
out from the team. As Esports, Finny can easily take down Fedrin once she get the snowball, but Fedrin is really annoying for the assassin players, especially even for the Finny Lance and all. So they don't want to face him with the appraisal reg, and they have been banning Suyu and Fredrin onto the team SS Esports. For the goal lane, there is Irital open, there is Harriet open, and even Clean. But is it gonna be an alpha? Alpha jungle is also okay.
Alpha is online.
And die blow onto the alpha. Share the stream, guys. Oh my god, I mean, like, tonight viewers are very less. It's only 18 live. Only 18 people's watching. Come on, guys, let's hit 50
will finish
viewers.
off what was left undone.
Share the stream. Okay, so we're gonna see that team SS Sports, they're going for the Mino. Okay, Mino against Deirdre.
It is in
That's also
despair
worth.
that I see
And
what's
we're gonna see
longest
a first
thirst.
match with the Nathan. As I've said, in this tournament, I've never seen no one played Nathan, no one played Fanny, but in this match, we're all gonna see that a Fanny pick coming up from the team SS Esports and even Nathan. Their combination are really pretty good right now, even from the team Echo. They have a lot of CC coming out from the team Echo. They do have the Vecna CC, especially the Eternal Guard Airborne, and even the Theodril, the implosion with the flicker. Ruby ammo fan that coming up from her will be really annoying for the team SS Esports. And there's Alpha. Is it gonna be a Bruno onto the goal lane? Bruno is also good. Once he gets some kind of support onto the early game, he can easily carry the game. Meanwhile, even for the team SS Esports, they have a Nathan. For the late game, Nathan can easily carry the game. So both of the teams, their bands are really pretty good, and even the drafts are really on to the point. They have CCs, they have early game heroes, they have the late game heroes. But I guess Team Eco has the more upper hand onto the draft phase because they have a lot of CCs. They do have the, magic damage. They do have the physical damage, and even from the team SS Esports, they have many magic damage. They have Nathan. They have Farmies. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team you are rooting for. Team SS Esports or the team Echo. Share the stream, guys.
Legend. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Minsitar against Ruby. Okay. So we're gonna see that both of the teams, the junglers, they're going for the blue buff. I guess the SS Esports, they want to head it to the EXP lane. But for the Fanny, you need to get your blue buff. Oh, that was a nice hook coming out from the Minsitar. He just hooked the Ruby with the flicker. Meanwhile, onto the mid lane, Faramis, he needs to recall because there was a support coming out from the Vetsana Cathedral. Meanwhile, Fanny already got his blue buff and he's going for the red. Okay, the airborne coming up from the Cathedral, but they're gonna be taking off the red buff. Is it gonna be a first blood on to the Cathedral? That was a nice steel cable coming out from the Fanny, but the Alpha just caught him up and Vitsuna got the kills. Right now, that's gonna be a 1 out of 1 trade. They got Cathedral, but for the team Echo, they got Fanny. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, we're gonna see that it's gonna be a 3-man game, but Alpha still onto the level 3. Meanwhile, Finny already level 4. He do have the cutthroat. And a good jump coming from the... Oh, is it gonna be another kill coming out from the Nathan? The drill is really low right now, but will he be able to survive? Yep, he did survive with that 1 HP, and even Savage Hunter survived with that 10 HP. He's going to use his Revitalize so that he can get some of the heal. And it's gonna be a first turtle. First turtle is up. Both of the teams are heading to the turtle. Ruby already onto the level 4. Once she used the Arm of Undead, okay, Nathan just used the Entropy, and they're gonna be taking off Ruby again over here. But no, Minsitar just used the King's Calling inside over there, and they're gonna be taking out Ruby. Meanwhile, the Fanny just got the turtle, and another double kill coming up from the Nathan. But Fanny just got another kill over there. That's gonna be a 3 out of 0 trade. But Vetsana just used the flicker for her own survivability. But we're gonna see on the top lane, they're giving the free gold for the Bruno. Bruno is also in deep trouble. I don't think he'll be able to survive. He don't have the flicker. And yep, Nathan just got another kill. His KD is 301. Things are not looking good for the team Echo right now because they're getting picked off easily. Okay, here comes again. The Fanny Steel Cable was really on to the point, and he will be retreating because he doesn't have that kind of energy. Oh, that was a nice airborne coming up from the Minotaur. The Cathedral doesn't have... He do have the implosion, but he doesn't have the flicker to use the ultimate. He just need a good setup for the game changer. Meanwhile, onto the mid lane, Ruby just finished to clear up his lane and coming onto the mid lane, trying to taking out some of the mid laner minions. Meanwhile, again onto the top lane, that's gonna be a 3-man rotation. Here comes Fanny. Will he be able... Oh, that was a nice cable skill with the cutthroat gonna be taken off Bruno over again. And the minion ultimate was really on to the point. They're gonna be taking out 3 members. That's gonna be a mega kill for the team SS Esports. Double kill coming out from Nada. They then just used the entropy to finish 2 members of them. And the Fanny cables and the cutthroat was really on to the point. Meanwhile, even the support coming out from the team SS Esports, the Minotaur was really OP, his ultimate. And even Faramis. A scoreboard is 9 out of 1 right now. Fanny do have the retribution, and I don't think there will be a contest coming out from the team Echo, because they're getting being picked off easily. Fanny will be there. Oh, that was a nice one coming out from the main sitter, but Vectana just used the flicker to survive. Here comes Fanny again with the steel cable. He do have the cutthroat, but he won't be able to engage over there because there is no one up there. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, we're gonna see another cutthroat coming out from the Fanny, but not enough energy to get inside the turret to pick off Ruby. Ruby have, she's really tanky, especially even for the early game or the late game also. Meanwhile, it's gonna be a 4-man, a 4 out of 3. Oh, that was a nice implosion with the flicker coming out from the Tidra. They're gonna be taken off, but Faramis just used his ultimate for the teammate. That was a nice move coming out from Tidril. Meanwhile, there was no follow from his teammate and he will be taken down again. The Nathan entropy has been popped. They're gonna be taken out. Oh, Bruno, the Spear of Alpha has been used against them, but that was a wireball coming out from the team Echo. Vetana is there, but he wouldn't be able to do anything at this point. Oh, another Hood Knights coming out from the main sitter. The Eternal Guard has been popped up, but no, not enough damage coming out from her. That was an outplayed hook coming out from the team SS Esports. Oh, another Tidril just used his implosion against them. Bruno gonna be taken off by Mino? Mino just got the double kill over there. That was a 3 out of 0 trade coming right now from the team SS Esports. They are playing really good. Guys, like as you have said, that's gonna be a Kyrie Kumar from the paid area. And even, right now Nathan has the more, if we dive into the itemization, Nathan has the most gold lead coming right now, and even his KD is 803. He's onto the minions, getting snowball onto the early game, and even the Fanny. Meanwhile, the support coming out from the Mino and then Faramis was really good. And plus main sitter, his hook was really OP. Oh, another hook coming up from with the King's Calling. They're gonna be taken off Ruby, but main sitter is getting the turret damage. Meanwhile, Pimpon got the another kill against Fanny, and the minion with the Fanny steel cable with the cutthroat gonna be taken off. 2 members down over in the team fight. That's gonna be a double kill coming out from Paramis. Paramis is really pretty good right now. The support coming up from him and even the Mino, the ultimate was really onto the point. Meanwhile, the Nathan from top to bot trying to give some of the damage, taking kills and engaging the team fight was really good. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that's gonna be an uncontested lord. It will be a free lord for the team Echo. Team SS Esports. Oh, that was a nice steel cable coming out from the Fanny. Gonna be taken out Ruby with the cutthroat, and he will be retreating again. She needs energy to gain the team fight. And here comes a Lord onto the bot lane. Let's see, Team Echo will be able to defend the inhibitor turret. Oh, that was a nice steel cable coming up from Fanny, and I think he won't be able to take down Bruno over there because there was follow-up coming from the Team Echo. That's gonna be Tidril and the Alpha. He just used the Spear of Alpha to take off Fanny, and yes, they did shut down Fanny before the Lord reached the inhibitor turret. But from the team SS Esports, they have 2 damage dealers. That's gonna be Nathan and then Faramis. Mino do have the Minon and even he do have the flicker, so he's waiting for his spot. He's waiting for his setup. Meanwhile, Alvin, main sitter, he's waiting for another setup. A good hook coming up from him. Let's see, will he hook? Yep, they did manage to defend the inhibitor turret, especially for the bot lane. Penny is back onto the match. He just trying to dive inside, but you know, there's a lot of CCs coming out from the team Echo. They have Ruby, they have Daedral, they do have Alpha, and even Vetsana is still alive. Things are not looking good for the team Echo. They need to play safe with the, you know, sorry guys, I'm getting calls. So we're gonna see that they have been taking 3 members down over there. Oh, they're just showing the recall right now. Ruby and the Vetsana is only left onto the. Okay, here comes the Fanny with the steel cable. They're gonna be taking off Ruby again, but Ruby just survived with that 5 HP. That was a nice move coming up from the Fanny. He was just, you know, bursting them out so that they can go back to base. And that's gonna be a luminous lord, but no, they didn't even wait for the 12 minutes, so it's not a luminous lord for the team SS Esports. If they wait for the 12 minutes, then it will have more HP, but within 12 minutes they just got another lord. Fanny is good, Faramis is good, and even Nathan the end trophy was really on to the point. Meanwhile, even the Faramis support coming from him and the Mino with the flicker alt was good. But if the team Echo, if the Cathedral give a nice setup, they can do an epic comeback because they do have Vetsana, they do have Alpha. But here comes a level 2 lord. Let's see. Oh, that was a nice implosion coming out from the table, but you know, there was a winter gonna be taken then. Oh my god, that was a nice Fenny skill cable coming out from him. They're just marking the base. They're not letting the team Echo to defend the base. And that's a GG rap coming from the team SS Esports.
Victory!
Congrats to the team SS Esports and even Echo. You guys played really well, but yeah, you need a good setup, or you need a good, you know, snowball for the early game, especially for the goal laner or even the jungler. But this is not the end for you guys. So yep, I'll see you after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to share the stream, and we'll be back onto the third match.
Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a sniper when we're young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I'm you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting for you. We chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a sniper when we're young. Never run from the never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top.
Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment, I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing. Your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard a word I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty trips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh, I'm so self-assured. I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me.
Yep, so hello guys, welcome back. So both of the teams, they're ready, and it's gonna be a match between the team Paid Blood Brothers versus Rumble INTL DK. So are you guys ready for this match? So whatever it is, let's dive to the match. So Team Paid Blood Brothers, they're going for the first pick and the first band. You know, both of the teams, they're really good.
Your team is banned.
3,000 worlds.
Meanwhile,
I'm not a
Team Paid Blood
single
Brothers,
worthy
they don't want to
foe.
face Martes. The rake coming up from him, especially for the early game. You don't want to mess with Martes. You don't want to feed him in the early game. So Team BBB, they don't want to face him, so they're just banning Martis. Meanwhile, that was an uncommon ban coming right now from, in this tournament or any other tournaments.
By Lantern's light.
Meanwhile, Team Rumble, they banned Sujin, they don't want to face her. Like as I've said before, Sujin is a menace in the mid lane right now, because she has been getting
For
some of the
honor.
buff that her
Your
mana
team is
regen
banned.
is really OP, especially for the, for buff or for the minions. It doesn't cost any mana, so it's really good to use her right now. Meanwhile, the Pit Blood Brothers, they don't want to see another implosion with the flicker, so they're just banning Theodril. Theodril is also really good. If you give a good setup for your teammate, it can change the whole game. Even if your teammates are feeding onto the early game, but for the late game, one implosion with the flicker can easily change the game.
Let's hear from the crowd.
And that's gonna be a CC ban? Okay. I think they are going for the Khalid or the Povius or Hylos at this point from the team Rumble because they are banning CC. CC is really annoying for those, for Khalid or for Povius or Hylos. She's really OP right now because Moonton has a buffer. Even her range
Let's fight to our heart's content.
Your team is banned.
is more larger than previous season and all because she got some recent buff. Meanwhile, it's gonna be Lucas ban coming from the team Paid Blood Brothers. This new hero is really OP right now. Once his passive hits up, once you unleash the beast, you will be able
Sir,
to
what's
pick
your
him off
command?
easily
Your team
because
is picking.
after the beast unleash, you won't be able to pick him off because he gets more tanky, he gets more physical damage, and that's gonna be a Fanny ban. We have seen on to the previous match that team their Fanny was really OP. And even this match, they don't want to face that kind of Fanny user, so they're just banning Fanny. Meanwhile, team Paid Blood Brothers,
Hope will
they
find
got
a way, even
Ranger,
when all
and
is
that's gonna be
forlorn.
a goal lane for now. But there is Irrital, there is Harry. Harry is open, Irrital is open, but they're going for the Vetsana again. Vetsana is also really good. Oh, another main seater players from the team Rumble. Guys, let me know in the comment section which team you are rooting for. Team Paid Blood Brothers or
Alpha is
Rumble.
Your
online.
team is picking.
Guys, give me some minute.
It's not every day you see such a
Your
handsome
team is
dragon tamer
banning.
like me. Only love and night
Your team
are
is
everlasting.
Let's go.
Your team is banning.
Yep, so welcome back. And I'm back. Let's dive to the drafting phase again from the team Paid Blood Brothers, the band Martis, Deidre Lucas, and that's gonna be goal laner band, that's gonna be an Irrital. Meanwhile, their picks are really good right now. They got Ranger, they do have Alpha with the Matilda, the most OP2 combination hero coming out from the team. You know, Matilda with the Alpha, these two heroes are really combo, just like Carmilla and Sicilian. You know, the circling eagle, the guiding wind coming up from Matilda, and if Alpha just went there with Matilda, it's an easy kill for him. And meanwhile, from the team Rumble, they got Minsitar, they got Vetsuna, and it's gonna be an Lane onto the jungle against Alpha, and they got Lane. Oh my god, you know, Lane is really OP with the double shot and his passive coming from him that can easily take you down, take you off easily. If you don't have, I mean, like, if your HP is low, you better run. You shouldn't mess with Lane. And this is not a best of 3, it's a best of 1. So you need to give your best to move on to the next round. You don't want to get eliminated just for playing fun.
Fight for the ultimate answer.
Oh, the drafts are really pretty good right now coming from the team Paid Blood Brothers. That's gonna be a Hilda. Hilda is really annoying, especially for the junglers once she invade. And a Valentina onto the mid lane. Well, Valentina can easily copy, Vecna ultimate. That's gonna be a, Eternal Guard, and even Minsit ultimate, the King's Calling. And she can even, copy Lin's ultimate for survive. She can easily get immune once she take out the Lin's ultimate, the Tempest of Blade. And is it gonna be a Franco? There is Valentina. You shouldn't go for the good ultimate heroes right now. She can easily copy the Bloody Massacre from the Franco, but yep, they doesn't care. They're just going for the Franco. Both of the teams, their band are really pretty good, and even the drafts is good. They do have the early game damage CCs, late game heroes. And I didn't team Paid Blood Brothers if Hilda tried to invade for the early game, especially for the lane. Lane will be annoying for her. He wouldn't be able to, get the buff from the Hilda. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team you are rooting for. Team Paid Blood Brothers or Team Rumble, INT or DK. And make sure to share the stream and also like as well.
Welcome to MOBA Legends.
And even do subscribe so that you can get our live notifications for the upcoming tournaments. Meanwhile, both of the teams, they try to engage the gold laner at first. We're gonna see that Alpha just started his blue, and even Lane just started. Alpha just started his red buff. Meanwhile, team Red, they started from the blue buff. For the early game, team Paid Blood Brothers have the more upper hand, especially they do have the Alpha. Oh, Franco, is he trying to invade? But no, before invade, Alpha will just be taken off the blue and the red buff easily. And meanwhile, Valentina needs to recall. But we're gonna say onto the bot lane, Hilda is given a lot of hard time for Minsitar. Minsitar won't be able to, come out of the turret. because he's really low right now. It's a 5 HP for the early game, but meanwhile onto the top with the Tempest of Blade, they're gonna be taken off. Valentina, I don't think. Ooh, but did you see that Matilda just got the kill against Ling? But for the team Red, they just pick. Oh, that was a nice hook coming up from the team Red. That's how. If you get a Franco, if you hook, it's a game changer. The hook was really OP right now. Meanwhile, it's gonna be a first turtle. I think Lin won't be able to contest for the turtle because he just needs his blue buffs. Without his blue buff, it's a useless hero. Just like Fanny, just like Hayabusa. It's a buff depend heroes. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane. They're trying to gain the... Oh! Valentina just copied the bloody massacre coming out from Franco. Franco still onto the level 3 and even... Oh, Matilda just got the level 4. Meanwhile, oh, another hook coming out from the Mr. Disrespect. That was OP. And the bloody massacre has been used to Matilda, and they're gonna be taken off Matilda again over there. But the Spirit of Alpha is being connected to the Franco. They're gonna be taking him down. He won't be able to survive with that 1 HP. The Lin Tempest of Blade has been connected to Alpha. They're gonna be taking out Alpha again over there, but no, it's just a 1. But Vetsna did manage to pick off Alpha over there. A good move coming from both of the teams. That's gonna be a 1 out of 0 trade. I mean, like 1 of 1 trade. Franco died over there, and Alpha died over there. And again, we're gonna see onto the top lane. That's gonna be a 3-man rotation again for the team Rumble. Team Pale Blood Brothers, they need to play safe. There is Franco. Alpha, you shouldn't have go like that. Oh, that was a nice pair of Alpha connected to Natalie. I won't be able to catch clean over there. A hook has been popped up but didn't connect to Alpha. Meanwhile, Valentina just got the bloody massacre coming from the Franco. Oh, a nice bloody massacre onto the Matilda. Not a good move coming from the team Paid Blood Brothers. Vesena just used her ultimate. No. Oh, that was a nice move coming up from lane. The Tempest of Blade gonna be taken off Alpha over there. The Eternal Garden was really good. Right now, Vitsana, his KD is 304 right now. Team Paid Blood Brothers, Killer, he's getting picked off again. Another a good hook coming up from Franco. And Matilda is also in deep trouble. She just used the Revitalize for her own survivability. Another Franco, oh my god, the double shot with the passive coming up from Clean gonna be taken off Matilda again. Matilda should have retreated instead of using the Circling Eagle. If she used the Circling Eagle, she needs to retreat by that. But she just went against Clean so that Clean can get another kill over her. Right now the scoreboard is 3 out of 8 right now, and even the goal lead is up. I mean, like, goal lead coming from the team Rumble. Matilda for the early game, she's not that kind of OP, but for the late game, once she get the Flash of Oasis, once she get the Enchanted Talisman with the you shouldn't go like that, because for the early game, Matilda needs to play safe. They have Hilda so that Hilda can give vision. Oh, another hook. Okay, Lee just try to pick off Matilda over there. The Tempest of Blade has been connected to them. They're gonna be taken off. Oh, another bloody massacre coming up from the Franco. They're gonna be taken off. Damn, but ooh, Lin just survived with that 1 HP, and the shield coming up from Matilda was really onto the point, and none of the team from the team Pale Blood Brothers, they didn't die, but we're gonna see the team Rumble, they lost 2 members over there. Like as I've said, Matilda for the early game it's not that good, but for the late game, the shield that she provide and even the heal coming from the flash of Oasis was really OP. Another Spear of Alpha has been connected to Vecna, but I don't think they'll be able to take off. Oh, another bloody hook coming out from the Franco. Alpha is also in deep trouble, but they have lost 3 members of them over there, and Valentina won't be able to survive over there because there's Lane. And yep, the maniac coming out from Clean, that was insane. Will he be able to take the Savage against Pale Blood Brothers? Oh my god, did you see the King's Calling coming up from Minsitter? But no, they were too greedy against the kills, and they got punishment over there. Okay, the Matilda, the Circling Eagles gonna be connected to Franco. They're gonna be taken off Franco over there. Vecna just used the Eternal Guard for her own safety. And that's gonna be a 9 out of 12 scoreboard right now. Lin is onto the snowball right now, but he got shut down because of his greediness. He wants Savage against Ranger. You know, for the late game, you don't want to mess with Ranger. With his bullet shot, he can easily take you down with his first kill, so you shouldn't mess with him. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, there is 2 who coming up from the team Rumble. They have Franco, they do have Minsitter, so you shouldn't go near to them. And we're gonna see that Valentina is also in deep trouble. He just used the King's Calling over there, but we're gonna see that the Bloody Massacre has been connected to Alpha, and the Avatar, the Eternal Guard has been pop up. They're gonna be taken off Alpha. Meanwhile, and even Matilda over there. That's gonna be a 2 out of 0 trade right now. And your Daddy Modiji is also in deep trouble. She's been getting caught up for the 4 members right now. I don't think he'll be able to survive over there. And meanwhile, Clean onto the mid lane, he just picked off Valentina, and there goes Vecna just to the kills over Hilda. And the first level 1 Lord is up. I think they should have go for Lord and even contest for the Lord, because even from the team Pale Blood Brothers, they do have Matilda, they do have Ranger. They're also on to the point trying to pick off Franco, but you shouldn't go like that, Matilda. Once you get the hood, you won't be able to survive over there. Oh, another good hook, but no, they didn't connect to Alpha. Lane thought they're gonna be Franco's gonna be hook out Alpha, but no, he just missed out over there. Okay, another. The conceal just used conceal with the flicker. He just missed the flicker with the conceal from the team Rumble INTL. Okay, Team Pale Blood Brothers, they're catching up the goal right now. There is not much goal lead coming from both of them. It's just a 2K goal lead. Oh, another Minsitter hood coming from him, but didn't connect to anyone. And we're gonna say that Valentina just took out the King's Calling over there. But oh, that was a nice Death Sonata coming up from the Ranger. They're just waiting. Oh, another good hook coming up from the Franco. They're gonna be taken off Matilda again over there. Matilda won't be able to survive over there. You know, there is King's Calling. There's a Bloody Massacre coming out from the team Rumble INTL. Matilda is getting picked off again and again from the Franco. You know, they have to hook. That's the reason that once you get the hook, bro, you won't be able to survive over that. You should have played safe. You shouldn't get caught up by Minsitter or Franco right now. Okay, another conceal coming out from the Franco. Franco doesn't have the Bloody Massacre. He do have the hook. He doesn't have the flicker. But you know that his teammate did follow up. And it's gonna be a filler for the team Rumble, because I don't think team Paid Blood Brothers won't be able to contest for the Lord. Hilda is trying his best to pick off the turret, but here comes team Rumble Esports. Rumble, they're coming back to the lane so that Hilda won't be able to finish off the turret over there onto the bot lane. Meanwhile, the Lord is up. Lord is coming to the top lane. Let's see, will they be able to defend the base? Oh, another hook coming out from the Franco. They're gonna be taken off Alpha again. Alpha won't be able to survive with that. He do have the Spear of Alpha, but you know, once you get caught up from the Franco or Minsitter, as I've said, there is no survivability chance coming up from them, because there is Vetsuna, there is Minsitter, and even the lane. Oh, and the lane Tempest of Blade has been used against Hilda. Hilda wouldn't be able to survive over that. Oh, another double shot with a passive coming up from the lane. That was insane damage. Oh, Franco just used his flicker to try to Valentina over there. And it's just a level 1 Lord, but they have already been taken out the inhibitor turret. Things are not looking good for the team Paid Blood Brothers. Oh, the Spear of Alpha has been connected to them, won't be able to survive over there. Matilda just used to revitalize, but no, the damage coming from the lane was insane. They need to retreat, and the Bloody Massacre has been connected to Alpha. They're gonna be taken off Alpha again, and I guess this is the end for the team Paid Blood Brothers, Team Rumbles. They played really good, especially the hook coming up from them. They have Minsitter, they have Franco. That was OP hook coming out from the Mr. Disrespect, and even Vevo Chizo Naga. And the follow-up coming from the team Rumble Esports, Rumble INTL was really good. Team Paid Blood Brothers, they play good, but you know, Matilda is getting picked off again and again, and even Alpha is getting hooked again and again. But this is not the end for you guys. Congrats to the team Rumble until TK for moving on to the next round, and team Paid Blood Brothers try to practice more and come back again. So guys, see you after a short break.
You always tell me to speed up but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah, so when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard a word I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured, I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me.
Yep, so welcome back. Let's interact. Okay, let me check the comment section. No, this is not a best of 3, it's a best of 1 until you reach semifinals. Welcome to the stream, Scooby-Doo, Zo, and Zico with Lokami. these oven. Hello, Mrs. Apple. Apple, welcome to the stream. Long time. Oh my god, Apple just donated 500 star by typing. That's a lot of support coming from Apple. Finals will be interesting. Yes, exactly. Even right now, it's interesting. Yep, so welcome back again. And let's go to the fourth match of the day between the team G4 Esports onto the blue side, meanwhile team 1's onto the red side. And I guess both of the teams, they're ready.
Inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation. I gotta call it love. You won't remember it. So magnificent. Ain't no stopping this.
So let's not waste any minutes. Let's dive into the match again.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Your team is banning.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Butterflies
Hold on a second.
born by
Your
thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Okay, let's dive to the drafting phase. So right now, team G4 they ban Khalid and Zujin. Finally, a Khalid ban coming from the team G4. G4, I think they know switch heroes to ban. They don't want to face Kale, they don't want to face Zujin, and it's gonna be an Hayabusa ban coming from the team G4. Meanwhile, once they ban Fanny, they ban Cecilion,
Magic is
and
my
it's gonna
life.
be in Harry.
Your
These
team
6
is
heroes
picking.
are really OP right now that you don't want to face them onto the early game or for the late game. So from the blue side, we do have the G4 esports, and from the red side we do have Once,
Let my
Your team
bullets
is
be the
picking.
and that's
nails
gonna
in
be
your
a Ranger
coffin.
big coming from the team G4. They have already banned Harriet, so you need to pick off Ranger, but there is still Irrital out there, so you don't want to face her.
This time, the choice is mine.
Yep, so guys, make sure to share the stream. Come on, share the stream. Let's try to get 50 viewers today.
The Immortal One chose me to
Your
vanquish
team
the
is
shadows
picking.
that plague this world.
And we're gonna see that team, once they got Suyu and Xavier, finally the most wanted heroes right now. Especially for me, I really wanted to see a Suyu Pete in this tournament, but most of the players, they're just banning Suyu, and I mean, like, they don't play Suyu, I guess, but we're gonna see the team once they got Suyu in this match, and another Xavier pick coming from the team once, and Aurora onto the team G4 Esports. Oh, both of the teams, they didn't ban Lucas, and is it gonna be Lucas coming up from the team
Fight to our heart's content.
G4? But no, instead they went for the Terisla. Oh, I thought that they're going for the Lucas, but Terisla is also okay. But they just throw Lucas to the team once, and they switch to the Terisla. Okay. That was an unexpected pick coming from the team G4. But we're gonna see Kazuno is cool. It's going for the third pick. Kazuno is cool. He can go for Rom. He can go for mid. So I think he might go for the Rom in this match, because Luis is back. Is going for the mid lane, and the Ice Chico is
I am
on
the
to the
moonlight that breaks through the
jungle.
darkness.
Meanwhile, they got Mia for the late game.
Still waters run deep.
Your team is banning.
They don't want to get Mia or the Xavier to get picked off, especially in the team fight. For the
Let's
big
fight to
lines,
our
they're
heart's
just banning
content.
Your
Fanny,
team
they're
is
just banning Hayabusa, Lane, and even Harry. And that's gonna be a Lucas ban coming from the team G4. They have shown Lucas, but they just banned Lucas again. They don't want to give Lucas to the team once. Guys, my UPI is on the description. You can check out the description so that you can get my UPI number.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
Full support G4 Esports. Okay, we're getting G4 Esports supporters, fans out there. We got Gojo Satoru, we got MVP Gaming. Hello, Panilo. Hey, welcome to the stream. And even Dark Balls, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, that was a nice name. And guys, if you want to do the donations, there is a UPI link in the description so that you can get.
It's my job to protect hunger.
picking.
Oh, the Joehead onto the ROM from the team once. Joehead is also quite good. I mean, like in the last season, Joehead was really good for the roamer. But this season, I've never. I mean, like Joe had for the run that was last right now, but we're gonna see in this match Joe Head might go for the run, but there's Kazuno is still there, and Lance. Okay, a Lance pick coming from the team G4. Let's see what Lance gonna do in this match. Once, if he get the snowball in the early game, he can easily carry the game. But if he didn't got the snowball, then I don't think Lance will be able to work out here. But they need someone to pick off the baitlines. That's gonna be a Mia or the Xavier, and that's gonna be cheap. Finally, a cheap pick coming from the team G4. The two teams we dominated yesterday. Oh, is it? Oh, I forgot. Atlas has been banned. Tidril has been banned. What? They don't want to give Atlas, they don't want to give Tidril to both of the thieves, and that's gonna be a Carmilla onto the Roamer. Meanwhile, Joe head onto the HP lane. Okay, both of the teams, their drafts and their banning phase have already been over, and we're gonna be heading into the land of dawn. So guys, make sure to share the stream. We have the less viewers today. What do you guys think about this? I'm only 17 viewers right now. The new Aurora skin looks so pretty, looks so beautiful. What do you guys think about the skin? Meanwhile, for the team, once Mia, there is no skin for her right now. I don't know, she didn't use any skin, but if you use a skin, makes us more, pro. Or what do you guys feel about that? Without skin or with skin? What do you feel?
Welcome to MOBA Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
So let's head to the land of dawn. Both of the teams, the jungler, Lance is going for his red buff. Meanwhile, Suyu is also going for the red buff. Okay, that was an unexpected. I thought they are going to gain the gold lane onto the early game. Meanwhile, for the early game, once you get the snowball, I think team G4, they might face some kind of problems, but they have lots of CCs, especially they do have Aurora, they do have Jeep. Jeep gives a lot of damage in the early game. And we're gonna see a hailstorm coming out from the Giyu Aurora. Gonna be letting Xavier use the Revitalize for her own safety purpose. Aurora is getting caught up by Kazuno Isku, but Aurora do have her passive. She can easily survive. She do have the flicker. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, we're gonna see that Mia is getting picked off by 3 Birds, and that's gonna be a first blood coming up from the lanes. The Phantom execute was really good, and they just pick off Mia for the first blood. But we're gonna see another onto the bot lane. That's gonna be 3-man rotation. You should have gained the gold lane instead of the EHP lane, because Derisla do have the flicker. He did manage to survive, but the turtle is up. And it's gonna be a retribution battle in over here. Lance retribution is also ready. Suyu retribution is also ready. Okay, the blood and has been searched up with the frigid laser has been popped up. They're gonna be connected to our Carmilla, but Carmilla just used the vengeance for her own safety. I don't think you'll be able to survive, but yet she did manage to survive with that HP. Oh my god. And the Terisla from the EXP lane to mid lane, he's still into the level 3. He doesn't have the flicker, but right now he do have the penalty zone. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Mia is getting bullied by Dranger, and even Dranger is getting some kind of getting damage from Mia. So you shouldn't mess with Mia for the for the late game. And that's gonna be a 4 versus 3 rotation onto the top lane. Meanwhile, okay, Kazuno is good. He's getting caught up by Chip. Okay, Chip just used the teleportation over here, and the Frigid Laser has been caught. Them up, gonna be taken off. Carmilla over there with the the down in lag was really onto the point, but they're gonna be taken off Mia, and as well as the Lance has been getting punishment over there, and the kid, the Suyu, the blood and her hands was really onto the point. They're gonna be taken down 2 members of them over there, and Joe had just used the flicker for her own safety. Although down in lag gonna used by Xavier, but didn't connect it to them. If it connects to that them, Terisla wouldn't be able to survive over that. Okay, goal laner and the EXP laner that have Jane swiping the lane right now. Mia onto the EXP lane within 5 minutes. I think they shouldn't swipe the lanes within 5 minutes though, because for the goal lane you need the goal instead of level up. Okay, Terisla is getting caught up by 3 members of them, but I think he will be able to survive over that. Another dawning light coming up from Xavier, connected to Aurora and even Chip, but not enough damage to let them retreat, to let them back off at this point. They do have the revitalize, and it's gonna be a second turtle. I guess both of the teams, they can contest for the turtle, because Lance retribution is there, Suyu retribution is there, and the Aura Frigid Laser was really onto the point. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that, okay, Xavier is giving some damage. Oh, another, that downing light has been connected to them. The Curse of Blood coming from the Carmilla, but no, they're gonna be killing off Jeep, and even Dranger is also in deep trouble. I think Suyu is getting caught up by Jeep. Things are not looking good for the team. Oh my god. The dawning light, if he connects to the Dranger, he will be able to take him down, but no, Chip is getting retreated, but the Ice Chico Joehead is everywhere, trying to throw out anyone who ever reach him. So right now the scoreboard is 6 out of 5. Team ones have the more upper hand right now, and even that was a nice Frigid Laser coming up from Aura. They're gonna be getting pick of Joehead. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Ranger just pick off Mia over there. Jeep just used the teleportation, the shortcut coming out from the Jeep. They're gonna be taken off Xavier again over there. The nice, that was a nice penalty zone coming up from Terisla. They're gonna be taking out Carmilla over there. Carmilla, the Curse of Blood has been connected to 4 members of them, but there's no follow from his teammate, so that's gonna be another punishment for the team. Once it's just a 6 minute, but team again, we're gonna see onto the top lane. Another team fight. That Sonata was really onto the point. He just gave vision to from the Luis. It's back is here, and I don't think they'll be able to pick off Dranger, because Dranger can easily survive. He doesn't have the flicker, but he can survive with his skills, especially for the Lutzer is also in deep trouble. Suyu is given that kind of enough damage to let Lancelot retreat. Here comes the third turtle. Kazuno is really in deep trouble. He just used the vengeance for his own safety. And yep, a free turtle for the team. Once G4 Esports, they're also playing good. Okay, Xavier has been getting caught up by Jeep, but he will be able to survive. He doesn't have the flicker, but if his skills connected to anyone, he do get some of the attack speed, movement speed. Xavier just Lance just used the Phantom Execute to pick off Louis is back. If Mia gets feeded early or once she get the itemization, things wouldn't be good for the team G4 Esports. So if we see into the itemization, we're gonna see the Ranger, the Sky Piercer already at 30 stake. Okay, that was a nice Phantom execute coming up from the lens, and the Carmilla just used the Curse of Blood to connect two members of them, but I don't think they'll be able to survive over here. They have already been caught up by Mia, and Terisla is also in deep trouble. The Jeep just used the teleportation to pick off of them. That was a nice Regit laser with the Death Sonata. They're gonna be taken off. See you again over there onto the top lane. Meanwhile, okay, Joehead just came out from the Jeep shortcut and he's trying to pick off Ranger over there, but I don't think he'll be able to survive over that. Okay, that was a nice, save coming from the Xavier. Oh my god, that was a nice penalty zone coming up from... Did you see that? Joe had just thrown out Terisla to let Terisla get another kills over his teammate. Oh my god. That was a nice trade coming up from Joe Head though. He just let his teammate getting killed up for his own skill. Oh dang. I feel bad for the Xavier though. He was recalling and then Joe had just throw up the Terisla over there so Terisla just used a penalty zone to Xavier and here comes Joe had just got caught up. Oh, if I'm the Xavier, I'll just leave the game though. Just a joking apart, but let's dive into the match again. Here comes the level 1 Lord. Let's see another hook. Oh, the Terisla just got picked off by them, and another Frigid Glacier has been powered. But Mia right now she's dominating them. She just got the double kill with them Hidden Moonlight, and Aura just lost her passive. What? Did you see the retribution coming up from Luxury? He just stole the Lord. There was a 4-member taking out the Lord, but Lance just stole the Lord against 4 members of them. That was a retreat gap for the team once, especially Suyu. They didn't know that Lance was there. Okay, he's getting being picked off again, but no, Joe had with the throw up, and they're gonna be shut down. Ranger over there, Frigid Laser has been connected to Joe head, but that was really late. Yeah, but right now onto the top lane, Mia is dominating Luxury, and Luxury needs to be retreated for his buff. Xavier is getting picked off again. We're gonna see that another kill coming out from Aurora. Mia needs to retreat. Oh, Mia, did you see that? Oh my god, another penalty zone coming out from Terisla. They're gonna be taken off Jeep over there, but yep, Mia just got picked off by Aurora. Aurora is playing really good right now. His KD is 4-1-0. Meanwhile, team, once they have been losing all of the bot turret and only the inhibitor turret is left onto the bot lane. Meanwhile, even the mid turret have only half HP right now. Terisla with the penalty zone is pretty quite good. Really onto the point, and even our rather frigid laser caught them up easily. And meanwhile, we're gonna see that the Death Sonata connects to the Seal, dealing enough damage to let them retreat. Aura, another good move over here. She doesn't have the passive, and he will be getting picked off by Joehead and Xavier. Lance is trying his best to, clear up the minions so that they can easily take the Lord, and the Lord gonna respond within 50 seconds. That's gonna be a Luminous Lord. More HP. Oh my god, Joe had just thrown Terisla over there, and Terisla just used the penalty zone to gain them, but no, Xavier with the downlane gonna be taken off. Terisla over there, but oh my god, the frigid laser was really onto the point, and they just pick off Xavier over there. Aura also in deep trouble. He won't be able to survive over that because there is there. He will just mark the damage dealers, especially the mid laners. Oh, we're gonna say that Mia has been getting all of the top turret, and right now only the inhibitor turret has been left for the team G4 Esports. And here comes the Luminous Lord. Whoever take the Lords can end the game easily. Johead with the Jeep has used the teleportation, the Jeep shortcut, but I don't think Mia will be able to take them down easily. But no, the penalty zone has been connected to Mia, and Mia won't be able to survive over that. There is is playing really good with his penalty zone and the flicker. If you didn't mark Mia, then it will be really hard for them. Okay, Joe had just throw out Terisla again. The curse of blood has been connected to 4 members of them. They're gonna be taken off Suyu. But no, Suyu just pick off Lance, and that's gonna be a free load for the team once. Oh my god, things are not looking good for the team G4 Esport. Right now, another penalty zone coming out from the Terisla, but I don't think he will be able to survive over there. But oh my god, but that was an outlet coming out from Terisla. He just picked off Carmilla. Meanwhile, Xavier has been big. I mean, like, Joe had and then Suyu just pick off Terisla, giving him the punishment. And that's gonna be a 3 out of 0 trade, 4 out of 0 trade right now. The Rhapsody with the Death Sonata connected them. Okay, the Suyu with the Blade and Handsurge gonna be taken off. Oh my god, the throw up coming up from Joe Head. They're gonna be shut down Ranger. Meanwhile, okay, Lance damage is really pretty good, but didn't manage to pick off Mia over there. And Lord is coming onto the top lane. Let's see, will they be able to defend the inhibitor turret? But yep, they can able to defend the inhibitor turret though. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, Mia is trying to push out the turret again. That's gonna be another free turret for the team once at this point. The Carmilla Curse of Blood really connects damn well, but his teammate doesn't follow up properly. Mia doesn't come onto the team fight. That's the reason his team are getting picked off again and again. But even meanwhile, for the team G4 Esports, the Aura and Terisla, they are playing really good. Meanwhile, Joe Head with the shortcut opens up for only one person. And if we see into the item section, Suyu didn't buy the Sky Piercer. Meanwhile, Ranger with the 736 with the 31, passive coming up from the Sky Piercer. The vision has been used out for the team once. Both of the teams are playing safe right now. For the late game, if they support Mia, especially for the team once, they can easily, end the game. But meanwhile, even for the team G4, they do have the aura that Mia wouldn't be able to attack them easily, because aura will just give them the freeze. Okay, the Hellstorm and that arrow coming out from the Suyu deals enough to match to let Aura use the revitalize over there. Meanwhile, Mia is pushing, he's clearing up the minions well. Right now, Team G4, they won't be able to, split up and push. Only the Lance can be able to push that to clear up the minions, cause he do have the dash. Okay, another trap coming out with the penalty zone coming up from the Terisla. But the curse of blood has been connected to 5 members of them. The frigid lesser connects to them. I don't think I guess they will be able to pick off Terisla against that. That's gonna be a double kill coming out from the Suyu. A triple kill Will he be able to get the maniac? But no, Lance just retreated because only 2 members of them left over there. Lance, oh my god, another trap coming from Joehead. Things are not looking good for the team G4 Esports because once it's just dominating them, they do have the Mia and they're just marking the base. And yep, that's the end for the 4th match. GG's well played, especially for the teams G4 Esports and even Team Once. GG well played, both of the teams. But congrats to the team Once for moving on to the next round. So yep guys, see you after a short break.
No longer asleep, there's warmth in my skin and room in my heart to plan a new dream. Memories are born, I long to connect, joining in song, past intersect. Find your spirit, find your mind, sing and even as we fight on a mission to protect. Keep our energy intact. Music is our infinite power. Join our fight. Blaze through the night. We are infinite. We are infinite. No longer adrift, unearthing my voice. I've gotta be brave to cut through the noise. We are unique, you're one and the same. You won't be alone when you speak my name. Place you ever wonder about, making unfailing vow to discover dreams that fear. Soon I'll be also here. Music is our infinite power. Join in our fight. Blaze through the night. We are infinite. We are infinite.
When I feel the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to
Yeah, so welcome back, welcome back. Hello, Mr. Bright Entertainer, welcome to the stream. Hello, good Bubu, ni hao. Ni hao, ni hao. Please share the stream. Yep, so right now we do have a True Brothers versus Expendables. So let's not miss any minutes. Let's dive into the match. What? Bro, who left the lobby again?
Light will fall prey to shadow.
Oh, come on, who left the lobby?
Is to protect
Your team
lives.
is banning.
Hey, which are the teams playing right now? We do have Expendables versus... what was that?
Mighty oaks from little.
But one members left the match. Hold on.
Muscle of iron.
Your team
Bones of
is
steel.
banning.
For honor!
Your team is banning.
ocean is not just
So guys,
our
it will be a
home.
rematch
It
cause
is who
Team
we
8
are.
Expendables, one of the members just left the lobby, and then meanwhile when I start, oh my god, it's a waste of time. Hold on.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
My pleasure.
Assassination is my way of missing you, my dear brother.
Picking.
Three 3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Oh my god, another waste of time.
Magic is my life. Your team is picking. Your
The
team is
strongest
banning.
ninja has arrived.
Valor and royalty in
Your
a dead
team
body.
is banning.
As fleeting as a snowflake's breath, as timeless as a glacier's heart.
Your team is picking.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
Your team is picking.
I see lots of prey.
The heart of anima has infused me with power.
Welcome to MOBA Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Light will fall
Your
prey
team is
to
banning.
shadow. My mission.
Yep, hello, welcome back again. Like first match, one of the players have left the lobby, so we need to go for the rematch. And yep, thank you Tito Hoshi for reminding me. I just forget that I don't have battery. Thank you for reminding me. So guys, welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. Make sure to share the stream.
Muscle of iron.
Your team
Bones
is
of
banning.
steel.
Okay, can you guys give me 1 second?
For honor!
Your team is banning.
1 minute. Yep, let's go back to the draft section that we're gonna see that three brothers, they don't want to face Argus, Baleric, and Theodril. That means they're going for the, attack speed goal laner. That's gonna be Emiya or Layla or Moskov. Meanwhile, for the team, even Expendables, they're just banning those tanky heroes. Both of the teams, they don't want to face these heroes. Tidril has already been banned, so you don't need to ban Akai. Because if there is Tidril, you need Akai to counter him. But they just ban Akai, they just ban Tidril, they just ban Gato, Katra, and even Hylos. Meanwhile, the Franco on the first pick and even Karina on the first page. What do you guys think about this match?
Experience the youth.
They doesn't want any meta heroes. They're just going for the comfort beat, for the comfort heroes at this point. Both of the teams.
I do what I want to do.
Okay, the Ranger and the Karina onto the team Expendables. And D-Rod, okay. D-Rod also got some recent buff, so D-Rod on the jungle is okay. And meanwhile, they got Melissa from the red.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
Oh my god, I mean like these speeds, they're just going for the comfort pit. At last on to the third pit. Cause from the blue team they already got the roamer. Right now they won't be able to pick Diggy. Diggy can go for mid lane, but they just need some CCs to counter Atlas. If they go for the Xavier, it will be really helpful for the team
Even
blue.
when all is forlorn.
But they're banning Vexana again.
Feed, destroy, and conquer.
Your team is banning.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
So, who's next?
Your team is picking.
Test. Alpha is online.
Your team is picking.
Okay, so I mean lots of heroes. I mean that's not even onto the meta, but they don't want to face them. That's gonna be Zaz. Zaz is also unexpected ban. Sun is it's not that kind of surprise ban because Sun is really OP right now because after the recent buff he can go for jungle or for the push for the EXP. His push and the attack speed onto the late game is, you shouldn't mess with him. He's really a menace onto the late game. Meanwhile, the Martyrs, you don't want to face him. So they just ban Martyrs. Meanwhile, from the team True Brothers, they're going for the Idora with the Alucard. Oh, I thought D-Rod is going for the jungle, but instead Alucard, they got Alucard for the jungle. And Karina onto the jungle, Alpha onto the HP. This match is going to be an interesting match. They're just picking their own comfort heroes, their own main heroes.
Love outshines the golden crown. And inspire.
And all that pick? Okay. Unexpected heroes has been picking in this match. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team you're rooting for and which team will win this match. And grab your water, stay hydrated. I mean, like, both of teams, the drafts are good. They do have the CCs, they do have the damage dealers, they do have the frontliners. Oh, they rode with a vengeance. I thought they rode on the petrify or the flicker would be much more better for them, but instead he is going for the vengeance. Meanwhile, Alpha is also vengeance. Yep, Alpha is good with vengeance. So whatever it is, let's dive to the land of dawn. Both of the drafts are pretty good. Guys, share the stream.
To MOBA Legend. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
So both of the teams started to, burst each other, poking each other's. Meanwhile, Garena already got the blue buff and Alucard is going for the lethal right now. They don't want to give lethal to the team expendables. I mean, like, for the early game, Garena can easily carry the early till mid. Meanwhile, for the late game, they do have the Ranger, they do have all that. Once all that get some items and then the Sky Piercer, it will be, just easily one-shot them with her Swan. Oh, like as I've said, Garena for the early game, she can easily carry. And she even got Alucard, meanwhile he's going for his red buff. And Dayrod is coming on to Karina, but I don't think he'll be able to take him down. But let's see, will he be able to take out Karina over there? Oh, Karina just got the red buff and he died over there. Things are not. That was not a good move coming from Karina. He should have back off. He should have retreat. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Noob Cushion, the Ranger, is getting picked off by the True Brothers, cause Franco is there. And even for the early game, Melissa did a lot of pot, giving burst damage. That's gonna be a 3-man rotation onto the bot lane. They're not ganking the top lane, instead they're ganking the bot lane. Meanwhile, top lane, Franco is there giving support. And the first turtle is up. Let's see who will take the turtle. Alucard is still onto the level 3, meanwhile Karina onto the level 5. That was a huge gap, huge retreat gap coming from the TikToker, especially Alucard. So for the retribution battle, right now Karina has a more upper hand. Okay, he's also in deep trouble. Oh my god, that was a nice move coming up from Dayrod. They just pick off Karina over there. Karina just recall and he got punishment. You know that. You shouldn't recall, especially for the early game. Atlas already got level 4. Here comes another fatal link coming up from the Atlas. They're gonna be taken off Alucard with the Idra and the Swarm coming out from all that. As I've said, the fatal links could change the game. And then meanwhile onto the top lane, there is not much gain fight onto the top lane, but we're gonna see the rotation coming out from the team expendables. Right now Atlas doesn't have his ultimate. He do have the flicker. Oh, that shot with the Rhapsody gonna be connected to Melissa, and Melissa with the half HP, he need to retreat. He need to, play safe at this point, cause there is no support coming up right now. Melissa with the puppet. The needles coming from her deals enough, poking damage. Now we're gonna say again, mid lane is going for the EXP lane. I mean, like she should help the gold lane right now, but instead she's going for the EXP. She do have this one, and they're gonna be taken off the road over there, but I don't think Odette will be able to survive over that Alucard, because for the early game she do have a lot of damage. Oh, Odette didn't die, but Alpha died over there. Oh, Karina got caught up again. I don't think he would be. She shouldn't go inside like that. That was a bloody massacre over there, and she just dived inside over. Please, Karina is just, overconfidence in this match. With that only 10 HP, she just dived inside the turret. Cause even there is Franco also. But Adora got caught up, and here comes Alucard coming onto the top lane. Meanwhile, the second turtle is up. Oh, another nice Fatal Link coming up from the Atlas. They're gonna be taking off Franco over there. Franco doesn't have the Bloody Massacre, nor he do have the Flicker, but didn't manage to use the. He won't be able to use the Flicker to survive. TikToker is also in deep trouble, but I don't think Karina will be able to take him off like that. Either just stun out Atlas. It's gonna be a free turtle for the team Expendables. Karina do have retribution, but he didn't use the retribution. He just let Ranger get the turtle instead of him. They have lost a team, True Brothers. They have lost the top turret. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, they're trying to pick off the road again. There was a nice Spear of Alpha coming up from the Alpha, and they're gonna be taken off the road again. They're just ganking the EXP lane, and even onto the top lane. Ranger, his KDS is 300 right now. Okay, Alucard is coming onto the bait line. It's going to be a bait door coming from him. The Spear of Alpha has been used. I don't think he'll be able to, survive over that Alucard. Karina is coming, trying to pick off TikToker. Will he be able to kill Alucard over there? Yep, he did manage to pick off Alucard, but Darude can easily melt him out. Oh, he just missed her ultimate over Karina, but we're gonna see onto the top lane. They're just pushing. They're not letting the team True Brothers to push, or let him then take the minions or getting some of the buff. I hope. Another Fatal Links coming up from Atlas. They're gonna be taken off Idora again. I think this is gonna be a one-sided match right now. I mean, like for the late game they do have Melissa, but right now Melissa is getting picked off. Idora is getting picked off one by one by Atlas and Ranger. Right now Ranger is getting onto the snowball. Meanwhile, even onto the bot lane, D-Rod is getting picked off again and again by Odat and then Alpha. Concealed. Oh, another Fatal Lead. He just used the Fatal Lead against only D-Rod. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Alucard is just going for the turtle. Let's see. Well, Ranger won't be able to take the turtle over there because he needs to defend the turret. Oh, another conceal coming out from Franco. Meanwhile, Noob Gushan is getting picked off again for the 4-man rotation onto the top lane. But they will be lost the mid turret as well. That's gonna be a trade coming up from both of the teams. They just pick off. Melissa is still there, but they didn't even check any bush. And Melissa would be able to recall. But oh, another mega kill coming up from Karina. A Spear of Alpha. Oh, that was a nice Fatal Link coming up from Atlas. They're gonna be taken off Franco and as well. Oh, did you see that? Alucard just took 2 double kills. Nice Spear of Alpha coming from him, but Dero did manage to pick off 2 members down there. That's gonna be a 2 out of 4 trade. Right now, True Brothers, they're back onto the match. They're back onto the track. You know, Atlas is playing really good, especially his Fatal Lane. Again, Fatal Lane onto the Melissa. Will they be able to pick yet? They did pick off Melissa again. You know, for just even one hero, Atlas is not even, you know, doesn't hesitate to use the Fatal Lane, even for just one hero, so that his teammate can easily pick them off. Right now, the scoreboard is 10 out of 17. Meanwhile, the goal lead is also onto the favor of Team Expendables. That's gonna be a tricky goal lead coming from the Team Expendables. They need to play safe because, you know, Atlas is everywhere with his Fatal Lane. But ooh, oh, a nice bloody hook coming up from Franco, but another Fatal Link coming up from Atlas. That was a nice support. But yeah, Melissa did manage to pick off 2 members down there. The double kill coming from her. That was insane. She just used the go away outside the turret so that they wouldn't be able to pick her off easily. Right now, Melissa is back onto the track. His KD is 431. Ranger is just using his Rhapsody. He needs, you know, he needs energy to use Rhapsody and even that Sonata. So he needs to say, oh, that was a nice stun and even ultimate coming up from Idora. The Electro was really onto the point, but didn't manage to pick off all that over there. That should have used the ultimate for the survive, but yep, he did manage to survive. Okay, another Fatal Link coming up from, oh, that was a nice stun coming from Alpha and even Karina. Oh, okay, he just missed the Fatal Lane onto the TikToker. Your level 1 Lord has been arrived, and Alpha just started the Lord, but Alucard just went for his blue buff instead of taking the contest for the Lord. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Melissa just got another kill against all that. Like if we see into itemization, Ranger with the Sky Piercer of 28% stake and Karina with the 50% stake. That's insane right now. Melissa is doing pretty good right now. She's dealing a lot of damage. Okay, but with the Death Sonata and the Rhapsody, they're gonna be taken off Melissa over there. Atlas is coming, trying to use the Fatal Lane. You know he doesn't have the Fatal Lane, but Idora just used the Flicker for the survive. But again, onto the top lane, Alucard is trying to take off the turret, but he needs to retreat, he needs to back off because level 1 Lord has been out and it's already reached their inhibitor turret. They need to save the turret at this point. Yep. That's gonna be a lost Lord for the Team Expendables. Right now, Idora is also back onto the trade. If we see into her itemization, she already got the lightning truncheon, and even some of the once she get 1 or 2 more items, she can easily melt those even the jungler or the mid laners. Okay, here comes. Oh, with the Fatal Lane, he missed again. Right now, the Atlas's Fatal Lane is missing again and again. Before he was cutting them up again, but right now, Melissa, he should have recalled instead of going there because it was a 5-man rotation coming up right now. Oh my god, what the go away coming up from Melissa. He did manage to pick off. How far over there? Melissa is doing really pretty good right now. That was a nice hook coming out from Franco, but I don't think they'll be able to survive over there, and it's gonna be a double kill for Alucard, and even Atlas is also in deep trouble. She's getting chased by Franco, another hook coming up from Franco. They're gonna be taking out Noobcho over there, but oh, not enough damage. But yet, Idora did manage to pick off. Ranger is getting caught up again, but yep, he will be able to survive. He do have the skills. The Spear of Alpha connected to Idora. Idora just used the flicker to survive. And the Lord got level 2. Lord gonna respawn right now. It's gonna be a Luminous Lord. Oh, they already got the Lord from the team. True Brothers. Right now, True Brothers are dominating the team Expendables. For the early game, team Expendables are dominating them. But right now, they are back onto the trade. So, I mean, like, Melissa is doing pretty good. Okay, another Fatal Link coming out from the Atlas. They're gonna be taken off Idora and even Franco. Franco do have the immortality. Will he be able to survive? Yep, he did survive with that flicker. But you know, the swarm coming out from Odad that managed to pick off 2 members down there, and it's gonna be a triple kill. That was a outplay coming up from Idora. She just used the winter to for her own survive with the swarm was on to the time. But yet, the Luminous Lord has already finishing up the top inhibitor turret. Will they be able to defend? Yep, they will be able to defend their base. Meanwhile, guys, it's a bug. Ranger is here on over here. Did you see this Ranger, guys? The bug, that Ranger already died and he's still out there. Finally he got back. The Ranger died bug was so funny. Oh, okay. Let's head to the game again. Okay, right now, both of the... Okay, another here conceal coming up from Atlas. Oh, that was a nice flicker with the Fatal Link. They're gonna be taken off Idora and as well as Franco. But Melissa with Amgoy we're gonna be taken off at Alpha. But what? That was a triple kill coming up from Karina. But Alucard was just trying to clear up the minions onto the top waves. Will he be able to defend the inhibitor turret? Oh my god, that was an insane damage coming up from Alucard. Will he be able? Yep, that's gonna be a double kill. That was an outplay. Why Atlas is trying to take the buff over here? They need to clear up the bot minions instead of, you know, taking those kind of buff. And the Lumina, okay, another Fatal Link coming up from Atlas. He did manage to catch the Idora, but they need to clear up the bot lane, especially coming from the team Expendables. Atlas doesn't have the Fatal Link, but he did went inside over there and he got caught up. And yeah, they got punishment by Alucard and as well as D-Rod. Here comes the Luminous Lord. Alpha is there. Oh, that was a nice spear of Alpha coming up from him, and he did manage to pick off D-Rod over there, but he doesn't have the retribution to take the Lord. Alucard is also trying to pick off Alpha. That's gonna be a double kill? You know, you shouldn't mess Alucard, especially for the late game. Oh, that was a nice one coming out from all that. And yeah, is it gonna be a double kill for all that? The burning coming from Odette. Oh my god, Franco just left with that 1 HP. Odette needs to defend the base because there's lots of minions coming up from both of the wave. Guys, wanna see something again? Right here is Ranger again. Ranger is here again. The tournament bug. Ranger is here again. Guys, did you see that? Right now, Team Expendables, they need to clear up the top lane, they need to clear up the bot lane. Here comes another Conceal trying to pick off. Guys, you should have, you know, watch out. The ambush. Okay, the Fatal lane onto the Melissa. That was a nice move coming from Atlas. He did manage to pick off Melissa over there. Another killer from Odette. That's one right now deals enough damage to poke them off easily. But we're gonna see onto the top lane. Idra is trying to push. Oh my god! She's a match! But she's trying to push the top lane onto the base. Another Fatal lane against onto the Alucard. But Alucard will be able to pick off Atlas. Because right now, he's dealing a lot of insane physical damage. Team Expendables, they can go for the Lord so that they can end easily. But Odette, you might get hooked. Oh, Franco just used a flicker. Flicker hook, but no. The comment sections are going well right now. I guess Ranger is sleeping right now and the bots are playing. But you know, for the late game, Alucard can easily melt them down. Even if he doesn't have that kind of HP, he do have the heal. The heal coming from his items, it was really worth it for Alucard. But right now we're gonna see a Luminous Lord onto the mid lane. Let's see, will they be able to finish up this match, or the team True Brothers will be able to defend? Oh come on, they're just letting the third Lord. Oh, is it gonna be another Fatal lane onto the 2-man? That's gonna be a double kill by Karina. But yeah, Melissa did manage to shut down Karina over there. And yeah, oh my god, is it gonna be triple kill? That's a wipeout coming from the team True Brothers. Yeah, finally they managed to end the game. GG's to the team Expendables and even team True Brothers. They played really good. Alucard played really good, and even Melissa, but you know, Idora and then Franco is getting picked off by Atlas again and again, and Atlas played really good. He didn't hesitate to use the Fatal lane for even just one heroes also. And Karina with the highest damage, she deserved MVP, yep. So guys, see you after the short break.
To
the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah, only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation. I gotta call it love. You won't remember it. So magnificent, ain't no stopping. This thing is infinite. This music, building connections. Can't hold back, sharing this message. So incredible, so amazing, unforgettable, no debating. Got my body moving. Hold up, I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories.
I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, travel to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide forever young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide forever young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Now nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide forever young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand,
Yep, hello, welcome back, guys, to the fate match of the day. Guys, make sure to share the stream. Hello, Coke, welcome to the stream. Wine got Aura, Oli Zovinu, Kazuno, Louis, Steve, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, for the last match, that was so funny. So whatever it is, let's dive to the match between the team Blockbusters versus Fort Squad.
Let's fight to our heart's content.
Your team is banning.
So we're gonna see that team Blockbusters, they have banned Lucas, and from the team Fort Squad they banned Pedro. Okay, that was an unexpected ban. But for the Lucas, that's not surprise because it's a new hero, and then you don't want to face him, especially in the team fight. That he gives a lot of damage. Meanwhile, the tankiness coming from him, you won't be able to finish him off easily. Only the main CC heroes can deal with him. If not, if you don't have CC, then you should run for your life once he unleashed the beast. And coming from that, they have banned Sujin. And even, okay, Team 4 Squad, they're banning Idora and then Pedro. What do you guys think about this? Is it this match gonna be last match again?
Still waters run deep.
Your team is banning.
Backlog Busters, their banning are really pretty good right now. They don't want to face Lane, they don't want to face give Zujin or Lucas to the team 4th Squad. Meanwhile, 4th Squad, their banning are quite a big surprise, especially it's gonna be in either Tidral. Oh my god, another Saber ban. Okay. The Saber band, what do you guys think about this? And that's gonna be an Hayabusa pick coming from the team Backlog Busters, and oh my god, another Melissa pick again. And Johnson with the Melissa onto the first two picks. What do you guys think about this? There's a lot of meta heroes that you don't want to deal with it, but they're just going for the comfort pit. I guess this Johnson might be a taxi driver, so let's hit a taxi driver onto the Johnson. But we're gonna see, oh, is it gonna be Fanny on the Zoo Sixty? Let's go, Fanny. But they got Ballerid in the team fight. It will be really hard for the team 4th Squad to pick off Ballerid easily because Melissa has a lot of attack speed. Meanwhile, Ballerid with the ultimate and the vengeance, you know, you won't be able to do much with the vengeance, especially for the Melissa. Once you attack more, the more you attack, the more you will get your HP down. And that's gonna be a Mia ban coming from the team 4th Squad.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
So team name is onto the blue side. We do have a Backlog Busters, and from the team red we have a 4th Squad. Why they're banning Mia? Why they're banning Idora? Why they're banning Saber and then Moscow from the team fourth squad? But we're gonna see the team backlog busters. Their bands are really pretty good.
Only love.
Yep, and that's it. The Sicilian, Cho, Lane, Zujin, and then Lucas. These heroes are really OP right now. So you don't want to face them for the early game or the late game. You know the Cho pickoff was real good for whoever plays Cho. And even Sicilian, you don't want to face him for the late game. Once he gets some of the items, once he get the stake, the more stake, you don't want to face him. He can easily one-shot you in the late game with the Schengen close with the back impact. And that's gonna be a Louis Pete coming from the team fourth squad. Louis is also pretty good. Village tournament, useless rough, useless execution, their future lies in rain, trash talk, and classic win rates. Well, that's also true, but once you started playing tournaments, you don't want to play rank or classic anymore. You just want to play tournament and again so that you will be, it will be much more helpful for you guys. You can play rain, you can play classic, but that doesn't give you anything. So instead of playing range or classic, you just try to start up in the tournament for the rookies tournament so that you will learn to draw. Tournament and the rain games are different. You can't pick rain games heroes in the tournament, and you can't pick tournament heroes in the rain games. These are different, especially the tournament and the rain. And we're gonna see that the backlog busters, they got Hanabi and Ruby. Okay, Hanabi with the Ballerid, the combination is really good right now from the team backlog busters, but it depends on how you execute. And even from the team fourth squad, they got Joehead and even Melissa with the Louis Fanny up here. Once Fanny get the snowball in the early game with the Sky Piercer, he can easily carry the game till early to the mid lane. Meanwhile, for the late game, they do have Louis, they do have Melissa. Joehead is also the early game heroes.
Welcome to MOBA Legends.
And even from the team backlog busters, they have the early game heroes that's gonna be an Aurora and Ballerate, and as well as Hayabusa. Meanwhile, for the late game, they have Hanabi to carry them in the late game, and even Aurora. Aurora with the Fragile Laser, with the Hellstorm, deals enough damage to poke you down, to take you off easily in the late game. And Fanny's already finished, already took his blue buff, meanwhile he's going for the red. And Hayabusa needs some kind of vision for his red buff. Oh, Fanny with the steel cable gonna be taken off Hayabusa, but no, his steel cable wasn't really onto the point. And he just lost lots of energy over there. And for that, he will lag more, from behind for the against Hayabusa. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, Melissa did a lot of enough poke against Doraemon Hanabi. Hayabusa still onto the level 3, meanwhile even Fanny onto the level 3. There's not much fighting right now, but we're gonna see onto the top lane. They're trying to gain the EXP lane for the early game. But that was a 4-man rotation onto the bot lane. They're gonna be taken off Melissa over there. Hayabusa do have his okay. He doesn't have that shooter. Oh, that was a nice steel cable. He didn't use the cut rod, but he did manage to pick off Hanabi over there. He knows that where Hanabi is recalling. He knows that Hanabi, his HP was really low. And right now, they got a 1-for-1 trade over there. And it's gonna be a first turtle. Oh, Lui with the diversion and the rotation deals enough damage to let Hayabusa back off. Will they be able to take the turtle over here? Hayabusa is solo right now with the frigid laser. They already caught the Fanny over there, but Fanny just used the cutthroat to either against Aurora, but they just managed to pick off Hayabusa. But well, Hayabusa did manage to take off turtle over there. That was a more advantage for his teammate. Meanwhile, Valerie needs to retreat. He needs to back off because there is Fanny. He can easily target you. He can easily pick you off. Meanwhile, Ruby just used the flicker to survive over in that crucial team fight coming up from Fanny. They should have gained the goal lane instead of EHP lane right now, because for the early game they just need. Oh, we're gonna see that under the steel cable with the armor fan that coming up from Ruby. Didn't caught any one of them, but will they be able to take out Fanny over there? But no, Fanny just managed to survive, and even Ruby managed to survive with that 5 HP. Meanwhile, we're gonna see again onto the bot lane. That's gonna be a 3-man rotation. Okay, here comes the Johnson. Will he be able to trash them? But no, he didn't trash them, and it's gonna be a 3-man rotation onto the bot lane, trying to pick off Melissa. Aurora and Hayabusa is there, trying to get the good setup for Melissa. But we're gonna see onto the top lane, they're trying to pick off Valerie, but I don't think that's not a really good idea for them, because Valerie can easily, survive. He did manage to survive with that for 10 HP. That's the reason you guys should have, both of the teams should have, marked for a goal laner. Okay, here comes a steel cable. Finny just used the cutthroat against Hanabi. Will he be able? Yep, he did manage to pick off the Hanabi over there. Hayabusa just used the quad shadow and Oki shadow against Melissa, but didn't manage to, doesn't have that kind of enough damage to take off Melissa. Fanny is doing really good right now. Okay, that was a nice frigid laser with the Hellstorm, but no, will he be able to? Yep, he did manage to pick off Melissa over there. Aurora is doing good. And it's gonna be a second turtle for both of the teams. You guys need to get the objective for the early game for your own team benefit. Meanwhile, we're gonna see a 3-man rotation, but I think it's gonna be a free turtle for the team blue. That's gonna be a backload busters. And right now it took a goal lead coming from the team backload busters. The scoreboard is same, it's 3 out of 3. Okay, incoming Johnson again. But is it gonna be trash? Okay, he did trash to Aura, but no, Aura do have her passive. Oh, that was a nice frigid laser coming up from Aidora. Will they be able to pick off the flame shot coming up from Louis? Did manage to let them survive. Louis diversion onto the top lane. But they should have gained the goal lane instead of EHP lane. Okay, the Luigi rotation and the didn't connect to Aura. Didn't connect to Ruby. But we're gonna say again on to the bot lane. Finny with the steel cable trying to pick off Hanabi. But no, Hanabi will he be able to survive? Finny doesn't have that kind of energy to survive. Oh, yep, he managed to survive with that. That's 1 HP. Hayabusa? He was searching for the Fanny. Oh my god. Bro, Fanny can easily run away with his steel cable. You shouldn't search for him. He was so greedy over there. He wants kill and then he got killed up by Johnson. Okay, another steel cable coming up from Fanny. Oh my god, Fanny. His cable didn't able to, connect it to them. Johnson can't be able to crush them. This, this match is also just like last match. I don't know why Louis is just ganking the ESP. Meanwhile, another free turtle for the team, Backload Busters. Louis diversion over there? Louis diversion from top to mid lane. They should have used the diversion for attack, but instead she just used diversion for the top to go into the mid lane. I think this match will be an intense match, but okay, that was a nice frigid laser coming out from our right. Did manage to catch Melissa over there, and yeah, oh, that was a nice Hayabusa with the quad shadow and Ogi shadow, but Aura did manage to get the double kill over there. Hanami is getting picked off again and again, and even Melissa. Johead gonna throw Aura over there. Aura do have her passive, she do have the flick. Oh, her flicker was really onto the cooldown, but he did manage to use the frigid laser to freeze out the Johead so that Hayabusa can get the kill. She did played really good over there. Yep. Right now, both of the team, the scoreboard is 6 out of 6. Meanwhile, Team Backlog Buster have the more upper hand onto the goal lead. Let's see, another quad shadow and Ogi shadow coming up from Hayabusa. Will he be able to take off? Oh, he didn't manage to pick off Fanny over there. But yep, oh my god, Valerie just got the blue buff. He didn't give the buff to Haya also. Louis diversion coming onto the mid lane. Oh my god, that was a nice drop coming from Johead, but he will be caught up by Frigid Laser and the Valerie ultimate. Okay, but Melissa with the go away and puppet. Aura is playing really good right now. His KD is 4-1-2. Okay, Hayabusa with the quad shadow. Johnson just used the ultimate to dive over there. Damn so. Oh, Louis just managed to shut down Aurora over there. Hayabusa with the quad shadow. I don't think he'll be able to take off Louis over there, because Louis do have a lot of shield once her rotation and duality, connects to them. You don't want to mess with her. Fanny is a buff depend heroes. If you don't have the blue buff, you won't be able to, gain the team fight. You need the buff so that you can easily pick off the squishy heroes. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, there is a gain fight again. Here comes the Johnson trying to trash out Ballerid, but no, Ballerid is there to save Hanabi over there. They're gonna be taken off Jarhead again. That's gonna be a mega kill onto the top lane, onto the thing. But Louis with the diversion. The quad shadow here comes, and with the Ogi shadow, they're gonna be taken off Louis again over there by Hanabi. Things are not looking good for the team 4th squad right now. Backlog Buster is dominating them. Hayabusa, if we see into the itemization, Hayabusa got the Sky Piercer, and Hanabi with the Corrosion side, DHS, and the Rose Gold. And if we see into the Melissa item, she did have decoration, but not enough damage right now. Enchanted with the glowing one coming up from Louis. Oh, Hanabi, my god, is gonna be taken off Fanny again over there. Joyhead is trying to, poke him up. But instead, oh my god. That's gonna be a 1 out of 3 trade. And here comes a level 1 Lord. Aura is also in deep trouble. Oh, he just managed to survive with that passive, with the frigid laser and the hellstorm coming up from her. They let Joehead needs to get retreat over there, but it's just a level 1 Lord. They will be able to defend the inhibitor turret, but no. Melissa just left the Lord and he went for the bot inhibitor turret. Let's see. Is there any, Johnson, he just trashed over there. These two teams much better than last match. Yep, somehow better. Oh, the Hanabi damage is insane right now, but I don't think you'll be able to survive over that. Yeah, that's gonna be a shutdown coming up from Joehead and even Fanny with the steel cable and the cutthroat. No, she do have the cutthroat, but the steel cable deals a lot of enough damage. He'll just lost his blue buff against Hayabusa. And guys, yeah, this team is much better than the last match team. Okay, Johnson and Joe had just crashed to the Aurora and they managed to dominate out the Aurora over there. And Melissa here trying to pick up the top turret. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that Bellerid and then Hanabi is also coming onto the top lane. They just used the conceal to run away. Oh my god. Oh, Joehead. That was a nice move coming up from him, but yeah, Fanny is in deep trouble. Oh my god. Hanabi. Oh my god, Johnson is going where? Where is Johnson going? I thought he's going to crash Aurora, but instead, let's see, is he going to crash someone? Nope. But we're gonna see onto the top lane, Melissa is getting caught up again, but here comes Johnson with the Louis before they reach the peak of Melissa over there, and that's gonna be a double kill coming up from Ruby. Will he be able to get the triple kill out here with an ammo fan that has been used? I think he can get the triple kill, but no, Aura just got the kill over there. He doesn't want to give triple kill to Ruby. Meanwhile, onto the top bot lane, Finn is trying to push so that they can easily get the Lord, but top lane they have been taken off the turret and only the inhibitor turret is left onto the bot and the top. Meanwhile, mid inhibitor turret is already finished by them. Only 3 base left. Only the base and the inhibitor turret left coming from the team 4th squad. Let's see their Fanny retribution and then Hayabusa retribution. Who will get Fanny? He just missed the cable, steel cable, and he needs to retreat over there, and it's gonna be a free Lord for the team Backlord Busters. Neither as if any gonna carry the game expectation or good. Oh my god. Oh, the comment section are better than the match right now. Oh, the chats are better than the match right now, not gonna lie. Finally, Fanny got his blue buff. Let's see what Fanny can do at this point, because it's a luminous lord. Will they be able to defend their base? But you know, Aurora with the frigid laser. Okay, whoa, with the passive, they just managed to let her passive down, and there's gonna be Aurora got the punishment over there. But Hanabi is getting killed over there. Oh, the damage coming from Hanabi. Hayabusa with the What? What? The duality with the rotation did manage to beat them off easily, and that was a first savage in this tournament by Louis. That's gonna be Nuhutovinu. Oh my god. That was insane. But he's gonna be picked off by the minions. He just left with that 1 HP. Oh my god. They just went inside the duality and the rotation. Oh my god. No, there's still more match. Finicker in the team, the Johnson is busy memorizing. Oh my god, this match is so funny. Did you see that team Peg Blockbuster? They just went inside the duality in the rotation from Louis, and then Louis just got the savage. Johnson, he doesn't know how to crush someone. Yeah, that's gonna be a first savage in this tournament. I don't know, where is Johnson going? Oh my god, they just crashed onto the wall. Did you guys see that? Okay, that was a nice steel cable coming up from Fanny. He just managed to pick off Hayabusa over there, but no, the Aurora frigid laser with the Hanabi attack speed coming up from them gonna be taken off 2 men down. That's gonna be a 1 out of 2 trade. And right now they can be able to finish the base, but instead they're going for the Lord. And it's gonna be a 3 times Lord in this match. What do you guys think? They're not ending when there's time. It's a 4 versus 3, but they just went for the Lord. Guys, give me your thoughts in this match. Let me know in the comment section. Let's go. The Luminous Lord is up. It's coming onto the mid lane. Let's see. Will Louis be able to take off them again, or they're gonna be end the base? Oh my god, Johnson just trashed to them, and the duality on and the rotation. What? Did connect to them, but yep, Team Backlot just marking the base. They don't want to extend anymore. GG's well played to both of the teams. Congrats to the team Backlot Busters. Oh my god. Like as I have said, the first savage in this tournament is gonna be for the team 4th squad, Louis. See you guys after the short break.
So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing. Your chips really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard what I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Yeah. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured, I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. when I feel the rhythm, I really cannot hold back. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend, I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation, I gotta call it love. You won't remember it, so magnificent. Ain't no stopping.
Yep. Hello, welcome back again to the last start match of the day between the team title holders versus Royal Esports. So both of the teams are ready.
I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, travel to my I need a taste sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power of the champion.
This time Vinny Soho will savage. Hello Duto Chizo, welcome to the stream. Hello Nagaboy Vero. So I guess both teams ready, let's dive into the drafting phase. So from the blue team we do have the title holders, and from the red team we do have the Royal Esports.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Oh my god, again Melissa.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
What do you guys think about this Melissa ban? And I don't know why they're banning Melissa, why they're picking Melissa in every match. Melissa is also a good hero, but right now in this patch, Melissa is not that kind of OP right now.
Diggy is my name.
And there goes Diggy has been banned, so I think team titles holders, they want to pick Atlas or they want to go for the Cathedral for the roamer. But meanwhile Royal Esports, they can be able to pick up those heroes or they can ban, because Diggy is already been banned right now. Meanwhile it's gonna be a Suyu ban coming from the team Royal Esports. They don't want to face Suyu, especially early game. Once he gets the snowball, it's his game. He can easily carry the whole match.
Your team is banned.
The damage coming from him deals enough damage to just one-shot you if he get 1 or 2 items. And that's gonna be a Terisla ban. They don't want to face the penalty zone with the flicker. And okay, Valentina Diggy has been banned off. So team title holders, I'm surely say that they're going for the Atlas or the Cathedral pick right now, because they have been banning Valentina. So that if they didn't ban Valentina, team Royal Esports, they might go for the Valentina. They can easily copy those ultimate, especially the Fatalin and the Implosion. And team title holders, let's see what they're going to pick. I mean, like, this tournament I can't predict the heroes that they're going to pick, because they're just going for their own comfort heroes. And like as I've said, it's gonna be an Atlas.
We are.
Oh my god.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
3,000 worlds.
Yep, so let's dive to the draft again. Okay.
Foe.
You know, like as I've said, I can't predict the heroes that they're going to pick. Because they're not picking any meta heroes. No, they're not banning any meta heroes. They're just going for their own comfort heroes. They're just banning the heroes that they don't want to face them. But we're gonna say that team title holders, they're going for the Atlas, Martis, and then Mia. Meanwhile, Team Royal Esports, they got Ballerit, they got Vetna. You know, Ballerit with the vengeance. You know, Mia can't do anything if Ballerit just mark him. The more you attack, the more you got low HP. And that's gonna be a Gusion.
Butterflies born by
They do have the Vetna, but why Gusion? In this match, oh, Gusion is going for the jungle. Okay, Gusion against Martis? Let's go. That was an unexpected, I mean, like, first match Gusion in this tournament. Let's see how fast and from the Team Royal Esports.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
And there's gonna be a Zujin ban coming from the Team Royal Esports and the Ranger onto the team title holders. Yeah, the Death Sonata with the Rhapsody can easily, you know, one-shot you onto the late game. Meanwhile, the Aurora, the
as timeless as a glacier's heart.
Frozen Queen has already been banned out coming from the Team Royal Esports. You know, the Atlas with the Aurora have the, you know, good combination, especially in the team fight. Meanwhile, Mia do have another phrase, and even Martis do have a lot of cities coming from him that you can be able to survive. And it's gonna be a last ban coming up from the team title holders. You know, Team Royal Esports, yep, they didn't got their goal lane, so you need to ban those heroes. You don't want to face Irrital, you don't want to face Ranger. So a 4-pit coming up from the Team Royal Esports. They just need the gold laner, they just need the HP laner. And is it gonna be our Yujon? Yujon is also good against, you know, Mia. For the backlines, you just need these heroes. Because for the late game, Mia is gonna be a pain in ass. Once she gets some of the items, she doesn't need the snowball. She just need the items. And is it gonna be Changi with the Gatok? These heroes are pretty good right now. Even Harriet is really OP right now. Because they have already banned Irrital and even Ranger, so Harriet can work out here. Yep, and that's gonna be a Harry. Let's go, Harry. Second match in this tournament. A last bit coming out from the Yoshi. Yoshi, is it the Pekkelra guy? The Yoshi from the last time he played Irrital really good, right? This Yoshi guy. Then paid Kelra. Yep, even Claude can ward out here.
It's our showtime.
Yep, Cloud with the Vengeance will work against Mia. So both of the teams that drafts are pretty good right now. They have a lot of CC heroes. They have a lot of tanky heroes. For a frontliner, especially from the team. Title holders that have they have a more tanky heroes. That's gonna be a Godok, and even Harriet is not that kind of squishy. Harriet is also tanky. So both of the teams. Oh, that new skin was really pretty good, especially the Harriet. What do you guys think about the skin? It's cute. But that Cloud Prime skin was really pretty good. The Prime with double 11, the Collector, the Hunter, its Hunter skin, Attack on Titan, the Legend on Mia.
Welcome to MOBA Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
We always support whichever team plays better. Simply here to witness talent from Page so far so disappointing. Yep, some teams might be a disappointing gameplay, but some of the teams, they're really good right now. So we're gonna see Gushan onto the jungle, meanwhile Marty's onto the jungle for the team title holders. And we're gonna see that both of the teams, they're going for the blue buff from the early game, and Gushan might try to gain the golden very soon. Okay. Ballerid just used the vengeance over there. I thought, Claude is going for the... Oh, that was a nice damage coming up from Vitsana. That's gonna be a 4-man rotation onto the top lane, but I don't think there will be any, first blood coming up over there. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, we're gonna see that Martis is trying to gain the ESP. They can easily pick off, YZ over there, because he do have the vengeance, but is it gonna be a first blood coming up from the team title holders? But yes, and did Martis manage to pick off Eugen over there? Eugen with the vengeance. What do you guys think about that? Instead of vengeance, it needs to go for the petrify. Petrify will be much more better to gain those backliners. Oh, Harriet do have the ultimate, but oh, that was a nice eternal guard coming up from Vetsana, but Gushan did manage to take off Turtle over there. That's a retribution battle. Ballerid already level 4, meanwhile Atlas is still onto the level 3, mid lane Harriet is still onto the level 3. Let's see, is it gonna be another team fight? Oh, Gushan just got caught up the Harriet and pick him off easily. Oh my god, the damage. Meanwhile, we're gonna see Mia is trying to pick off the turret. He's trying to get some gold over there. Let's see, another kill coming up from Gushan. Oh my god, did you guys see that Gushan did manage to pick off Martis? I know, yep, as I've said, Gushan is really good, especially Fasen. But for the late game, the title holders have a lot of heroes. That's gonna be Mia and even Harriet. For the early game, they just need Martis to carry them for the early till mid. Meanwhile, for the late games, they have Gato, they have Mia. But even from the team Royal Esports, they have Cloud, they have Vetsana. And even Yujon, okay. What? Atlas just used a fatal lean onto the Natalia and it's gonna be another kill coming up from Cloud. They just pick off Mia over there. Fatal lean onto the Natalia. That was really good. And the second turtle is up. And I don't think Martis will be able to come over here because it's gonna be a 4-man rotation onto the turtle and meanwhile the top lane. Lord is alone. He just need to play safe. Yep, a free turtle for the team Royal Esports. Oh, that was a nice eternal guard coming up from Vetsana. Another killing spree coming up from Gushen with the support coming from Yujon, but Yujon managed to get the double kill over there onto the mid lane. That's gonna be a 3 out of 0 trade. Team Royal Esports, the rotation is really pretty quite good right now, especially the EXP lane. Okay, Mia is getting caught up, but he did manage to survive with that hidden moonlight, but the Gushen cannot caught him up again. He do have the Sky Piercer with the stake of 20. So they can easily push the top turret and even mid turret they can take out. At last didn't have the fatal lane and even the flicker, so they need to play safe instead of ganking them. Because right now, you know, Claude is given enough damage to poking them out, bursting coming from Vexana. What? A conceal? Conceal coming up from the team title holders. Atlas, okay, Atlas just caught the Gushen, but Gushen did manage to pick. They did manage to pick off Atlas and even Martis. That's gonna be a 2 out of 0 trade again. Team Royal Esports, they're playing really good right now. What do you guys think about this? If Mia gets some of the itemization onto the late game, that she can carry the game, but you know, she is not getting that kind of proper support, and it's gonna be a free another turtle. That's gonna be 3 times for the team Royal Esports. Oh my god, Gato just used the AOG against Natalia. Yeah, Gushen do have a fast end right now. Is it gonna be a double kill coming up from Gushen? Will Gushen be able to survive? Yes, he did manage to survive with it. Oh my god, the fatal link coming connected to Ballarit, and that's gonna be a godlike by a mega kill coming from Vecna. The Eternal Guard was really onto the point, and even Ballarit, they played really good, but that's gonna be a 3 out of 1 trade. They did manage to catch Ballarit, but again we're gonna see onto the top lane the AOG connected to Yujon, and will Yujon be able to survive with that? No. Finally, Marty's got double kill over there against Gushen, and then Yujon, they got punishment for extending so much. Can we join your tournament as caster? I wanna train to it. Yeah, sure, you can do that. But I guess you're more better caster than me, Kenzo. I know that. Mia. Oh my god, Mia just used the inspire to catch the cloud over there. Okay, that was a good Eternal Guard coming pop against Natalia. Mia doesn't have the moonlight, and Atlas do have the fatal link with the flicker. You know, one good setup coming from Atlas. Okay, he just got a Vetana over there, but there's no follow-up coming from his teammate, and they're gonna be taken off. They're gonna be taking Cloud over there though. Such a great move coming from Harry. That's gonna be a 1-of-1 trade. Both goal laners just died over there. You know, the Sky Piercer stake was real. If we see right now, Gushen with the 45 stake, that's insane. And here comes the first Lord. Will the team title holders be able to contest for the Lord? No, the Gushen is already onto the level 12, meanwhile Martis is still onto the level 10, so the retreat will be a much gap. But it depends on the retreat, how you execute. It's gonna be a free load for them. But we're gonna say that Gato, okay, I thought he's going to use AOG over there, but he was just standing there. I thought he might go give a vision so that his teammate can follow him up, or he might get the Lord if he used the AOG over there. But a free load for the team Royal Esports, and they're trying to pick off the mid lane as well. You know, the Vexana damage is really high right now, and even, you know, Gushen, they need to pick off Gushen right now because his KD is 815. That's insane. Atlas just used conceal to run? Oh my god, I thought he might use conceal with the flicker and the fatalin to cut them out, but Lord do have the purify, so that okay, Lord just use the blazing dude inside them, but there's gonna be a killing spree coming up from Martis with the AOG connected to them, but they have been taken out, shut down the Gushen over there by Martis. The veteran damage was really OP right now. They just let Mia walk back, recall, went back to the base, but team title holders, they did manage to, you know, defend the inhibitor turret. That was a great defense coming up from them. So if we see into the itemization, Mia do have the Hesslor, she do have the Windtalker and the Berserker Fury. Meanwhile, Cloud do have the DHS Corrosion side. And even from Vecna, we're gonna see that glowing one and a wishing lantern. Her KD is really pretty good right now. That's gonna be a 4-0-10. She didn't even die once. The conceal has been used up. You know, one fatal link could change the game from the team title holders. Luminous Lord gonna respond within 17 seconds. Team title holders, they need to contest for this Lord. If they didn't contest, then it's gonna be the end for them. The Eternal Guard just pop up to take out the turret, but we're gonna see, oh, Lord just pick off the inhibitor turret onto the top lane. Meanwhile, Martis, he just left with that 5 HP. Instead of ganking the fight, team Royal Esports, they just need to get the Lord, Luminous Lord, and then end the base at this point, because the title holders, I don't think they'll be able to, do any pit comeback at this point, because they have been losing all of the inhibitor turret. Only the bot inhibitor turret is left, but one fatal link could change the game, as I have said. And the Lord is up. They are going for the Lord. That's gonna be a free Lord for the team Royal Esports. Yeah, Luminous Lord. Lord is up. Lord is coming into the mid lane. It will be my first time. No, I don't think that it will be your first time, Kenzo. I know that. Excuse me. So let's dive into the match. Okay, the Luminous Lord is up. But okay, the AOG connect to Vecna with the Fatal Lane. They're gonna be taken off Vecna over there. Oh my god, the Mia damage coming right now. They're gonna be... Ooh. Is it gonna be a triple kill coming up from them? That was a 3 out of 0 trade. One trade right now. They just managed to defend their base. Team title holders Mia did give some kind of burst and then poke damage coming up from her, and even the, you know, Harry. Their defense was really good over there. The AOG connects to them. Played Gato just died over there, but his AOG was really helpful for his teammate to let them shut them down, especially for the Gusion, Vetsana, and even Cloud. But they're back on the track. Let's see who will take the winner in this match. It's already 16 minutes. And will the team Royal Esports be able to finish the base, or the team title holders will be finished this match by doing any big comeback? Guys, let me know in the comment section, will they become get an epic comeback, or the team Royal Esports will win this match? Oh my god, it's gonna be another Lord coming from the team Royal Esports. They just need Lord to finish the game. But we're gonna see the Dragon From has been used for his own safety, and that's gonna be a free Lord for the team Royal Esports again. But we're gonna see the Minions is up here onto the top lane. Meanwhile, team Royal Esports, their Luminous Lord is up and it's coming onto the mid lane. Let's see, another Fatal Lane with the Mia. Attack speed has already been up. Both of the teams, their itemization is already finished. Let's see a Fatal Lane. Ooh, Valerie with a good ultimate coming up from here with the Blazing Duke from the Cloud. They're gonna be taken off Harriet again. That's gonna be a shutdown by even Cloud. They're just marking the base. But what? Mia just finished out the Cloud over there. But we're gonna say that she doesn't have the hidden moonlight to finish up. But oh, did you guys see that Gusion with the double kill? And yep, GG's to the team Royal Esports. They just want to finish the game early, but it was 17 minutes. They needed 3 Lord to finish the game. Yep, congrats, GG's to the team Royal Esports. And see you guys after the short break.
Stop me, I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels, it's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide forever young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight.
Good night, Kitty, good day, Tito, Kushi.
Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the...
So guys, there is one more match, the last match of the day. That's gonna be a loser of the match 16 versus winner of the match 19.
Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline, 'cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a sniper when we're young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. You always tell me to speed up, but slow down. I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand, I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand, you know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah. So when you ask me if I'm gonna change, you ain't heard a word I said. I got just one thing I'm telling you. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be. We've got time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off, ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty chips in hand, got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh I'm so self-assured, I've only got one thing on my mind. Come on, relax and have some chips with me.
Hello, ni hao, welcome back to the stream. Welcome to the last match of the day between the team Echo versus True Brothers. So let's dive to the last match without wasting any minutes. So from the team blue we do have Echo, and from the team red we do have a True Brothers. That's gonna be a loser team from the match 16 and the winner team from the match 15. So Team Echo do have the first pick and the first ban. Let's see what they're going to ban. You know, like as I've said, I can't predict the bans. I can't predict the beats that they want to go, because they just don't need those meta heroes.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
And that's gonna be an Atlas ban. They don't want to face him.
Need some stitches?
Oh my god, another Melissa ban. I mean, like, tonight match, they're just banning Melissa. They're just picking Melissa. Oh.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
I didn't know that Melissa could be the most banned and the most picked in this tournament. So guys, what do you think about this?
Experience the euphony of suffering.
So Mia and the Ranger band. Yeah, Mia and the Ranger band, that's acceptable. But you know, Melissa band and then Atlas, I don't think that's not that kind of OP heroes. You just need to dodge how to dodge them, how to play,
Love and night.
how to use. And that's gonna be a Sicilian first pick coming out from the team Echo, and the True Brothers, they're going for the Garena pick again.
Test.
And Alpha onto the EHP, Garena onto the jungle. Meanwhile, we're gonna see that retribution coming from the team True Brothers. So guys, let me know in the comment section which team will win this match. Guys, bet Team Echo or the team True Brothers.
Rise beyond greatness and reignite the star.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
Yep, epical match again, I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna see that Team Echo, they got Sicilian, they got Yujon, they got Suyu. You know that these heroes are really good. Especially for the mid lane. Right now, Sicilian is onto the most top picking phase right now. And even Suyu with the Yujon is also good. Meanwhile, Team True Brothers, they're going for the third pick. You know, there are lots of meta heroes as open, but I think they will go for the comfort heroes pick. And that's gonna be a Hanabi. Oh my god, they just banned Melissa and they pick Hanabi over here. I thought they might go for another gold laner. You know, Irrital is open, but they just don't want to use those meta heroes.
Come on, let's roll.
Your team is banned.
Oh my god, that's another Johnson ban. Guys, I can't predict anything anymore.
Dicky is my name.
I'll just wait for the draft. I'll just wait for the pace.
My mission is to protect lives.
Okay, Hylos ban. Okay, that's acceptable. Bro, why Diggy ban? They have already banned Atlas, and now they're banning Diggy.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Oh my god, and now they're banning Nana. Oh. What? Seriously? Guys, I'll just wait for the bans and the draft to be finished.
My inner life
Better interact in the comment section. Yeah, this is the last match of the day. Make sure to share the stream, guys.
I, Minotaur, will finish off what was left undone.
Guys, better not play solo duo trio. You'll get a trash teammate. But if you go for a 5-man, you will get a tryhard again. Solo duo is trash in this server. Meanwhile, 5-man is really tryhard in this server.
Get lost or get arrested.
Your team is picking.
I mean, for the low range like Epic, Grandmaster, Epic, Legend, or Mythic, you can go for 5-man. You can go for 5-man, but you know, above Honor, Glory, Immortal. If you go for 5-man, then you'll get only tryhard's team. I mean, like opponent. But if you go for the solo duo trio in any rank, until and unless you hit the immortal, you'll get the trash teammate, you'll get the trash randoms that who will beat Gushen forever, always, who will beat Saber for the jungle. Okay, so let's dive. You know, Team True Brothers, they got Jillian, Alpha, Karina, Hanabi, and then Thedral. Meanwhile, from the Team Echo, they got Minotaur, they got Seiyu, they got Yujon, Layla, and then Sicilian. Okay, you know, that was pretty good. Because from the Team Echo, they have late game heroes. They have early game who is going to be carrying them for the early till mid. That's gonna be a Suyu. Meanwhile, from the Team True Brothers, they have Karina, they do have a Julian, and even they do have Alpha. That's gonna be for the early game. Suyu and then Karina, both of them, they're going for the blue buff. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, we're gonna see that it's gonna be, oh, Mino has been getting caught up. He just used the flicker to survive. He can easily survive without even flicker, but he just, you know, lost the flicker over there. Team Echo has the, I mean, like, more upper hand for the late game though. They have Layla, and then they do have a Sicilian. Meanwhile, it's gonna be a 3-man rotation. Both of the teams, a 3-man rotation onto the top lane. Mino is really low. I don't think he'll be able to, you know, survive over that. Because before, he just, you know, just used Flicker to survive. Even though he do have the half HP left. And right now, he do need the Flicker. Okay, Layla has been getting caught up again by Theodral. And, oh... Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my battery. It's still same, still 19%. I don't know what's wrong with my battery. Maybe because I'm streaming, I'm using Bluetooth. And I'm using 2 apps at the same time. And the first turtle is up. Let's see who will take the turtle, because Suyu is still okay. He's coming, but you know it's gonna be a 3-man versus 3. Oh, a nice retribution coming out from the Karina, but I think they'll be able to take off 2 members down over there. But you know that's gonna be a double kill coming out from Karina. Will he be able to take down triple kill from dive blow? No. Yujon just got double kill, and even Karina got the double kill over there. That's a 2 out of 2 trade. EHP played really good over there. He just came out with the Blade Dragon from Deedrill doesn't have the implosion or the flicker, but Hanabi is getting pick off, but we're gonna say that Deidril is waiting for his time. Okay, another killing spree coming up from Karina, but Karina wouldn't be able to take off the Mino because Mino just used the minion over there, and Sicilian is getting caught up again. Meanwhile, onto the bot lane, see you just pick off YZ Alpha over there. And that's gonna be a 2 out of 1 trade. You know, Deidril is babysitting Hanabi right now. The second turtle is gonna respawn within 15 seconds, and here comes the Suyu trying to pick off Hanabi, but let's see, will they be able to take them off? Oh, Hanabi just used the Aegis to, you know, for her own safety. Meanwhile, Deidril is also in deep trouble. He just standing there and then he just died out there. Maybe he's facing some network problems. Meanwhile, Karina and then Alpha, they're going for the turtle again, and is it gonna be a free turtle? Karina, will he be able to take off Suyu? No. Savage Hunter is also in deep trouble. Yep, Karina gonna be taking him off again. Yep, Alter Ego, go, let's go. But oh my god, Karina just let, low down the Minnow to let him retreat it over there. Guys, I think Team Echo Sicilian is not moving, so let me give them a 2-minute pause. Oh, that was a nice implosion coming up from the Theodore. They're gonna be taking off Layla and even Mino over there. Let me check if they're asking for a pause. No pause. And that's gonna be a free threat for the team True Brothers. Yeah, that's why. So okay, let me give them a pause. Hold on a minute. Yes, guys, let me give them 2-minute pause so that Sicilian can do come back to the match. Maybe he's facing some network problems. I mean, like right now, team True Brothers, they're playing really good. They're dominating them. The scoreboard is 8 out of 9, but still, they are. I mean, like they're just taking off the mid turret. Even the top turret has already been gone. Meanwhile, for the team True Brothers, their turret, none of the turret has been taken off. Yeah, everyone can be back stronger unless you practice. If you don't practice, then you won't be able to become stronger and better. You just need practice. You need to stream against those good players, good squad mate. If you play Classic, even if you practice in Classic or in rank games, that doesn't work. You need stream against the good squad. So even whoever want to practice, you guys can tell me so that I can adjust the stream for you guys. So that you will know that how other plays tournament, how they execute, how they pick, how they do draft, or how they communicate. So let's dive into the match again. I hope Sicilian came back into the match. Yep, he's back to the match. Let's go. Eugen is also in trouble, but he do have the Blade Dragon from Sicilian with the Shengun Claws and the back impact connected to Cathedral. Oh my god, the Cathedral with the implosion was really OP. But meanwhile, onto the Eugen, he just dived onto those back lines to pick off those squishy heroes. That's gonna be a 1 out of 3 trade. Alpha is also in trouble. That's gonna be a 3-man on over him, but meanwhile onto the top lane, Hanabi is just pushing. He's not giving time for them. He doesn't want to give, and he doesn't want to, leave any minutes for those team fight. He was just pushing, and that's gonna be a free turtle for the team Echo, Mr. Savage. Meanwhile, Cathedral, his implosion is also really pretty good, but from the team Echo, Eugen is just marking those backlines that deals enough damage to pick them off. How to join the tournament? Right now, this tournament has already filled up and it's already started, and even rounds. It's gonna be a 3rd round. Okay, here comes the... Oh, that was a nice minion ultimate coming from him. But the Cathedral, he do have the implosion, he do have the flicker. He just want the good setup from them so that he can easily pick them off. Alpha is getting pick off again, but no, he did manage to... Oh my god, they just managed to pick off Eugen over there. Oh my god, that was a nice implosion coming up from the Cathedral. But this another double kill coming up from Layla. You don't want to mess Layla for the late game, and even Sicilian for the late game. So you just need to end the game before they make some of the items. So Layla from there, he just got double kill. Yeah, he's good, but he just dive in without any backup. He just dive without support. He's playing like a thing. That's why he's getting pick off again and again. His KD is 842, so Meanwhile, for the team Echo, the Suyu, his KD is 5-5. So see, Karina is also playing really good, but he just dive inside them, marking them, even marking their tanky heroes instead of the squishy heroes. That's the reason he's getting picked off by those damage dealers. And here comes the first Lord. Let's see who will take the Lord. Okay, Tidal with another implosion with the conceal. They're gonna be taken off finally. Gonna be taken down. Sicilian, but yeah, they managed to pick off Karina over there again. Is it gonna be a triple kill coming up from the YZ? Julian is also in deep trouble. Meanwhile, that's gonna be a 4 out of 0, 4 out of 2 trade. Right now, things are not looking good for the team. True Brothers. It's just a level 1 Lord, but so you do have the oh, that was a nice girl of Alpha coming up from him, but let's see. I don't think he'll be able to take off the Suyu because Suyu do have the kind of enough damage, especially onto the early game, to beat them off, to shut them down easily. Meanwhile, there is Layla giving enough damage for Alpha. When is the next tournament? Is there WhatsApp group? Yep. Guys, I have shared the group description in the description so that you can join our group and get a tournament information on any series. So check out in the description so that you can get our WhatsApp channel. Oh, that was a nice minion coming up from him, but Layla, I think he's also in deep trouble. They're gonna be shut him down over there. Meanwhile, the Shingun Plus with the back impact, the bat face has been connected to them, and they're just marking the Karina over there. Sicilian just used the flicker with the back impact to take down the Karina over there. Meanwhile, the Lord has been finished up by Alpha, and Hanabi is just, Hanabi's playing Brawl, I guess. He's just onto the top lane. He's not ganking the team fight. Meanwhile, for the team Echo, Layla is doing the team fight, game fight everywhere. I've never seen Hanabi in the team fight, and then he just went back to the top lane again. He's coming back from the top lane. Let's see, Meanwhile, Layla is there for his teammate. No super chat right now. My UPI is on in the description. You can check it out and you can do donations. Right now we have a less subscribers, so there is no super chat. Oh, that was a nice minion coming up from the Mino, and the Blade Dragon from just connected to them, and there's gonna be a double kill with the tree. Oh, I thought it's gonna be a triple kill, but that's gonna be a 0 out of 3 trade. Hanabi is going back. I don't know why Hanabi is just onto the top lane. He's not ganking any team fight, and I think he'll be taken off easily by Suyu. He do have the Aegis, but Suyu is dealing a lot of enough damage to one shot you out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Hanabi's playing Brawl. Literally, he's just onto the top lane. He's not even coming in even into the mid lane. Tidal with the that was a nice implosion with the flicker, but only connected to Natalia. But oh my god, Layla just got deleted in 1 second by Karina. Meanwhile, another Lord, that's gonna be a Luminous Lord for the team Echo. Host, can you share the win and loss of all teams and upper bracket and lower bracket teams? I think the other admin guy will share it to you guys. Yeah, guys, every match stream online so that you will get to know which team is losing, which team is winning. We're streaming online, yet you're asking for those who lose, those who win, bro. Oh, that was a nice implosion coming up from Tidral, but the Blade Dragon from is everywhere. He's just marking the backline. He just left the Tidral, but he will just go to the backliner damage dealers. That's gonna be a Karina. And meanwhile, Tidral is also in deep trouble, but ooh. They did manage to pick off Tidral and even the Schengen close with the back impact connects to them, and they're gonna be taking them down, 4 members down. Only the Julian is alive. Oh, another Schengen close with the back impact gonna be taken out again. That was a nice outplayed epic comeback from the team Echo. Did you guys see that? Cecilion was offline. I mean, like, his net was not good, but after he came back online, they just make an epic comeback. GG's to the team Echo. Yeah. I feel sad for you guys because MM was just onto the top lane, not gonna lie. You guys need to maybe cause of communication. You guys lost, that's the reason. But you guys did play really good, especially the Tidral with the pick off and even the Karina. But Yujon is there for the backliners everywhere, and they're ganking the team fight. Meanwhile, from the team True Brothers, Hanabi was just onto the top lane. And congrats to the team Echo for moving on to the next round. And I guess this is the end for tonight. So see you all tomorrow. I hope you guys will be fine and will and join me again tomorrow. Yeah, should show lower and upper bracket team fixtures. I guess no, I'm not the one who is making fixtures. I'm not the one who is doing those fixtures, upper and lower bracket. I'm just hosting, I'm just streaming, and I'm just doing a casting. I'm not the one who is making fixtures or watching those upper and lower bracket. But I'll talk with other hosts so that they can provide those things to you guys in the group chat. Mizo, man. Bro, he's not Mizo, he's Nagaland, and he's also from Page. Game, oh my god. Yeah, good night, Nagaboy Vero. So, yeah, make sure to subscribe to the channel so that you can get our live notifications. So, since today there will be some team elimination, so I think tomorrow will be a much more better match upcoming. So good night, everyone. It's the energy inside of me, and I'ma show that. Ain't no need for you to pretend I want you to lose it. Getting into it anytime I'm feeling the music. Yeah. Only thing that I'm thinking of is more than infatuation. I gotta call it love. You won't remember it. So magnificent. Ain't no stopping. This thing is infinite. Good night, everyone. I'ma show you how we do it. Unbelievable, so magnificent, making memories. I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in the best spot.
knees. I need a taste sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you.
Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing, your chips will really make me sing.